All right. Here we are again. Checking the Twitch. Yes, no, maybe so. Checking the Kick. Yes, no, maybe so. Maybe no. Okay, 1, 2, and 3. So let me ask, just to verify, are we live? I said, are we live? It looks like we are. VigilanteWilliamson here on the 13th episode of me playing Final Fantasy 7, which is one of my favorite games of all time. Thank you for joining us. It's all on the playlist. I never know if I'm live, Richard, because I've had crazy stuff go on with this YouTube, man. I've had crazy stuff. So you always want to be sure. Because there's times where I think I'm live. It has happened where I thought I was live and something happened to the stream. So you never know. And I like to, when people told me I never make it, I listened to the one person who said I could. Me, Richard. That's dope. But yeah, you never know in these mean streets of rage. And actually, I got everything confused and effed up. Let me get the infamous home screen in view so we can get the game in view. I guess I could probably just do the window version. So, yep, this is weird. Don't want to say Coral. Okay, one of your uncles. Shout out to, said no VKM. All right, we are about to do probably the most, not stressful, but one of the more stressful limit breaks to get. And that's Clouds, of course. He's the main character and all that. So I just shout to again Fuzz. I think it's Fuzz Finger. Let me get it. He's just like Game Over Time. A lot of people have helped me through this playthrough, and I appreciate it. Yep, Fuzz Finger Gaming. Fuzz Finger Gaming has been cool. I watched one of his tutorials, or two of them actually. Yeah, I already got the full way ticket. I watched one on gambling with chocobos, because that's going to be an important thing to get enough GP so I can get into the battle square. That's actually hard. You said another one of your quotes is, if you want to be successful, there's no such thing as balance. That is true, isn't it? Okay. So we think we know what we're doing. Okay. So apparently you're supposed to be racist. It depends on the color of the jockey. If they're brown, they're going down. If they're white, it's all right. That's what people say. I think I only got one bronze because the other one was gold. So that's going to be harder. It's just 4. So no 4. So okay. I'm a volunteer 3 out. So 5 for sure. Maybe 1. Oh man. Of course I get this screws up the whole little tutorial I just watched. So I guess 8, 6 is 8, 9. And 2 is 8, 9. I guess 5, 5, 6, and 2, 8, 1, 5, 6, and 1. Let's see about that. Hope for the best. Is there a turbo? I don't know if there's a turbo. Whoa, what's going on? You're missing it. I've gone full blowtorch. some stupid old bag all day long. Now they're in cops mode. That was cops mode. With being used as a low car all day. Is there a turbo button? 4 is obviously about to win. Of course. Hey, Tom Jensen. Cope mode. Okay. Have a very obsessive mindset. Oh, man. So you even have headaches, haven't shot in a while. What is this? Is Chocobo Racing. We're going through the process of getting Cloud's last limit break, and it's an involved process. We got to do this to get the money, and then use this currency, these gold saucer points, to get battle, to go into the battle square and then do well in that. So I forgot which ones I picked. Cloud's no, he doesn't turn into a bucket of KFC. 5 and 6, I think were the 2 I wanted, right? Or one of the ones I wanted. Yeah, good. So the strategy served me well. Hell yeah, I won. So I won GP. 50, yeah. So I gotta do this a few times. They said I need a few hundred. KFC best chicken. I'd say it's Popeyes. It's Popeyes. If we're gonna keep it simple, best chicken place is still Popeyes. That has not changed. It's also the worst customer service you could get. So, okay, leave 1 and 6 alone. So I'm gonna go with 2, 3. Is it 2, 3, 4? 4, 97, 3, 99, 8. And then you gotta leave the. So let's say 2, 3, and 4. Let's see if we win. Best fried chicken. You know what? Homemade is probably the best. If you know somebody who really hooks some chicken up, homemade is gonna be better than all that. Cause it's not gonna have all the fucking sodium benzenite and all that shit. I heard the Dominicans have good food just in general, not just good chicken, cheap and fresh. So you probably make y'all probably make better chicken in the Dominican than what we gonna get here at Popeye. Cause at Popeyes, what is it owned by? I want to say Burger King. It's owned by a corporation. Only God knows what's in those damn chickens. So corpo shit, you know what I mean? It's gonna be toe up. So you're probably getting better food, no matter what it is, out the Dominican Republic than what we're gonna get. How do you speed this up? Are they going slower? Oh. See, y'all killed it in cooking it, so that's way better than what we're doing. This is gonna be annoying. This is gonna probably be one of the more annoying streams, but at least we'll get to talk. Oh, happy Independence Day! Happy Independence Day for the Dominican, my Dominican brother. Do some ribs, yeah, ribs and smoke. That's dope. Got a bunch of hate comments on the post. Oh man. I can imagine. He said, well, I love most about being Dominican. You said nothing. Damn. So they got mad. Shout out to the man. It's 2 and 5. Motherfucker. We did not pick 5. We fucked up. We fucked up. Right next to me. Oh well, we gotta keep going. So we gotta keep doing this shit. And I wish there was a faster way of doing it. At least we'll get to talk. We'll definitely get to talk on this stream. Because it's obnoxious shit. So you can ignore you. 4, 2, 6. 2, 6, 4, 5, 2, 4, oh, no, 2, 4, 5. Okay. Let's try this. Said you need help. Hey, Nas. How can we help you, man? Do I like being Dominican culturally? Yep, but socially, no. I see. But how can we help you, Nas? We'll see if we can try. We're gonna be smoking this stream. We're gonna be chilling until we get to the battle part. Then we're gonna have to focus. I don't have to lock in. But it is what it is. Well, it's only 48 hours from now. I don't know, and it might. I don't know if does PS5 has preload, right, where you can download the game beforehand, drink some water with some salt. That can help. But no, it's 48 hours, man. You can wait it out. You should have played Remake. Yeah, unfortunately, Remake's too long to get a playthrough in next couple of days. You never replayed it. Yeah, you should have replayed it. Yeah, you know what? Or just replay it. Start a playthrough just to get some of that energy. Or hey, watch this stream. Get some of that Final Fantasy energy. Man, we're about to lose again. Motherfucker. Man, this fucking British cigarette. You buy both digital, fair. Yeah, I can understand what the physical, especially for something like this. Are you gonna be able to get the physical? You know what I mean? Because that shit's gonna sell out, homie. 6 and 4. Son of a bitch. I said 4 and 5. That was the next ones. So yeah, this British cigarette sold me a bill of goods. The strategy don't work. I'm a 1 for 3. Gambling using this British cigarette system. Now I ain't gonna just disrespect him like that because his strategy's been coming through. Okay. So 1, 5 and 6. Okay, we're gonna try it. All you had in the background is Final Fantasy story recaps. If there, you know, I didn't watch that whole video. I ain't gonna lie to you. So you overexcited, man. Take a break. You know what I mean? Bust a nut. Do something. Do something, bro. But yeah, I ended up not watching it. I'll check it out eventually. Damn it, this guy's got a huge lead. Come on, Fuzz Finger, man. You gave me this strat, and I'm trying to use the strat, and it's not working. And Richard asked about Stephen A. Smith show. It's better than ESP. I have seen some clips of his show. He's freer there. He should have been on the internet. He should have never let ESPN use him like that. He should have did what, or if he was, do what Pat McAfee did and get a bit. I mean, I'm sure he's still one of the highest paid guys at ESPN. But he should have left and been on the internet a long time ago. And I'm not even a big Stephen A. Smith guy, but he's just too popular. And at one point, he was doing everything. That it's not like, what was it, 2016, 17, 18? He was doing everything for that network. He should have been with his own platform. But, you know, he finally doing it. me see what happens with, you know, Shannon Sharp and all these people with their own platform. There's more of that break it down even further. Let's see. Man, shout out to the big girls. Shout out to the big girls. Big girls need love too. The fuck? Hey, we got one of them. Oh, damn, hero drink. I would almost take it, but we need to keep it moving. Only 20, man. Fuck. Nah, I mean, there's levels to this shit. You know what I mean, Richard? You ain't got to get a Mark Henry type shit. Let's say you had Rhea Ripley, but she wasn't in shape. But she was like similar weight, and so that more of that muscle was fat. That type of shit. You know what I'm saying? Where it's like, oh, you know, you're still cute. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm not a big Stephen A. Smith, but I can't deny this dude impact. That's why I said I'm surprised it took him so long to get on the internet and do his own thing, because he had so much popularity. But man, I'm out of it with sports now anyway, and I still owe my sports channel a video to where the fuck I've been. So no 5 and 6, 5, 6 and 1 again. Supposed to ignore the bronze because, like I said, they got practice racism on this game. So 5, 6 is fat, and then go with the top speed. That's the idea. Top speed of everything else. 5, 6 and 1 again. Like Shannon better. I don't really like either of them, to be honest. Not even in the fat chicks, but if you're Mojo and all there, get it for wounded. Yeah, desperate. Skip Bayless for the coach. No, I don't like Skip Bayless either. Hey, Mike, I'm the drive home from hockey. Shout out to some hockey. Enjoying your hockey. You get into a fight? If you did you win? Just lie. Lie if you didn't. Nah, I'm just messing with you, man. Enjoy hockey, man. I gotta get back active. What if it's an old fat ninja basketball league? I never was a fan of Skip and Shannon. I'm not a fan of either of them. Shannon, just the LeBron James stuff is just too much. If you like them, fine, but you don't gotta glaze them every goddamn day. Got on 6-0, yeesh. Blame the coach. Just blame the coach. He didn't have y'all prepared. Unless you're the coach, then blame the players. That's crazy. That makes me feel old as hell, Richard. I remember when he was still playing, cause that's why I was watching. He's playing with John Elway and all that shit. Now I remember when he was even still playing with the Ravens after John Elway retired. Blame the coach. Bulldoze to Skip Bayless to the chat. If he shows up. He's been too bougie to show up around us losers. It looks. Come on, 5 and 6. Come on, 5 and 6. 6, come on. That's why I don't gamble in real life, this bullshit. There we go. Yeah, Shannon was one of the best tight ends of all time. He's absolutely one of the best tight ends of all time. You wouldn't even know it. They might say Gronk and Travis Kelce, who are great. Shannon was great. It's 20 GP. Can y'all help a brother out? Yeah, Shannon was a great player. To me, he was a much better player than he is. I mean, obviously his analyst thing blew up. Yeah, hey, you gotta learn. You're young. You say too boozy, not too bougie. Whatever it is, he's too good. He's too good for us, apparently. No, I don't know. He got a life. Y'all ain't supposed to stay obsessed with me. That'd be creepy and weird. We ain't trying to breed no weirdos. So it's okay to have a life outside this channel. I need a life outside this channel. So that's 1, 2, 1, 3. So I mean, what's that? 2, 3, 5. We're going 2, 3, 5. Oh man, Ray Lewis. Back when you can hit people. Watch a Ray Lewis edit, bro. And you'll be like, dang, that was football? That's why people love football. They done changed it. You probably have never seen real football. Now that I think about it. You say you're 19. So what the average kid start watching probably 9? 10 years ago, it's 2013. They had already changed the rules. You never saw like when you used to be able to like, there were players who were out there to hurt people. There were players, all right, Tom, I hope Mama Jensen's doing okay. But there were players back in the day who they weren't trying to, and Ray Lewis actually was a pretty good scheming and trying to get interceptions and all this other stuff, but they wanted to hurt their fellow player. And so when Ray Lewis hit people, Ray Lewis hurt people, bro. Look at Ray Lewis, I think, was it Dustin Keller? Holy smoke, this tight end for the Jets, who was a solid tight end of the era. Man, Ray Lewis hit him so hard, bro. He hit him so hard. And there's a lot of hits. Just look up a Ray Lewis edit. He was intense. See, those type of players, they don't really want in the league. And I mean, you talk about Keller, dude. He may or may not. Allegedly, that was a whole nother situation back when he was young. Yeah, check it out after the stream. There's a lot of those players, man. But yeah, back when he was younger, I think it was his bodyguard, to be fair. And that's why he got off, was his bodyguard. They were at a club. Somebody wanted to fuck with the NFL player. His bodyguard put him down, and that was that. But they did have to go to trial and all that good stuff. Yeah, he probably was the scariest guy. If not him, no, it was probably him. But there was other guys, right before his prime or right around. Like if you looking at, what's my man, John Lynch. Now I think he's like a GM or something. Bro, John Lynch used to hurt people. He was a safety. Or Urlacher, or James Harrison, who used to play for the Steelers. You want to just see some people just with some hits that's no longer legal. Man, this 20 GP stuff is, y'all give me more. Give me more. Well, at least we winning. So you know NBA more than NFL. Fair enough. You're a basketball guy. And it ain't all about violence and all that good stuff. But I do miss the violence, man. Oh, wow. So 1 and 6. Yeah, I guess I'll just take the, because usually they say don't use the bronze, but guess 1, 6, and 5. I prefer combat and contact sports. Fair enough. Fair enough. But football, is it really I guess it's still a contact sport. But as they used to say, it used to be a collision sport. You don't know much about basketball, baseball. I used to be in baseball. Shout out to Bill Russell. Oh, a channel I would watch if you want to get better on defense? It's a channel called Awful Coaching. And all he does is break down defensive mistakes that the NBA players make. He's kind of funny, but he's breaking down the fundamentals of defense. And so if you want to know, okay, when should I be switching picks? When should I be sprinting back? When should I be hedging picks? When should I be guarding into help? What the rotation should be off help? I would watch that channel because he's breaking down how bad the NBA has gotten defensively from a fundamental standpoint. He's funny. But it's called Awful Coaching. And he yells and stuff. He be saying crazy shit like, I can't bring a kid in this world with Monty Williams coaching the way he does. I need to get back into the boxing shit because I've missed a lot of stuff. I haven't really been active with the sports channel since the Super Bowl. Since right before the Super Bowl. Really since the Lions lost in the playoffs. That kind of hurt. I ain't gonna hold you. A lot of missed open looks. Yeah. See, the thing is, okay, when it comes to basketball, I can forgive mistakes. I can't forgive lack of effort. That's what be killing me. And the transition defense of guys not running back kills me, bro. Yeah, those losses hurt. He said the Packers lost. You hit under your covers. I feel you, bro. Screens being misused because they want to go for a 3-point shot. Shit, Mike is pissed about Green Bay too. Well, everybody got y'all is going to be the kings of the division next year. At least you know, you ask everybody in the all the experts got y'all as the kings of the division. Fellow Cheesehead, yeah. Y'all could have won, and I knew y'all was dangerous. I wanted to pick y'all. You can check my thing. I said it would be close, but I said, man, I really want to pick the Green Bay Packers. Cause I knew y'all was dangerous. I saw what y'all did to Dallas. Y'all bust their head open. Yeah, Jordan Love is good, bro. And it's like you start to see like, oh no, he can be good. Cause I'm gonna tell y'all a secret, and this might be controversial. Y'all might yell at me, or y'all might agree. Aaron Rodgers was kind of overrated, bro. He put up numbers, but like he only had one Super Bowl run. You know what I'm saying? And okay, you can say, well, Favre only had really 1-2, but I mean he really had more. He just would, because they went to the Super Bowl Cup one time extra. They went to the championship game a few times. He can't, and they. I hope so, Richard. Hope so. 1042. What's the link? We need a link. This thread is finally done. I started messing with 9 hours ago. Yo, that's crazy. That's wild. Wow, but that's true degenerate shit, bro. It's 4, 5, and 6. True degenerate shit. Crazy. 3. 3, 5. Oh no, 6 calendar. 4 and 5. Okay. 3. I guess 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. So 3, 4, 3, 5, 4, 5. Yeah, he would. He choked in the playoffs all the time. He choked in the playoffs. Yeah, some of the years it may not have been his fault. I'm not saying it was his fault every single year, but like he deserved. There were times where they had everything. In fact, was it the last or second to the last year he was there? It's like you got everything you need, homie. Your papa's a menace to society. Pure menace. She built a bait squad at home. Menace to society. Walking out the front door for real. And I ain't gonna disrespect Rodgers too much. He's still a great quarterback. I don't know if he's gonna keep playing with the Jets after what happened. I keep hating that they show that one Hail Mary that I'll never forget, because right before it, the game was supposed to be over, and it was a phantom little call. Somebody touched his helmet, literally touched his helmet, and they caused the They called roughing the passer, and then they gave him another chance to do that. Hell, y'all might be. That's what a lot of people think the Packers is. A lot of people got the Packers as gonna win the division. I hope they wrong. Tom Brady's gonna be an analyst. He's actually gonna be a good analyst. He's gonna be a good analyst. I don't know if he's gonna work with a company. I think he is. I hope I picked. I think it's 5 and 3. He's going to be a good analyst, because I've seen little interviews with him. He seems pretty good. She called it ETEP, and I was bored dog watching. I think Mega Elixir's giving some. Favre was your favorite. Yeah, we had a bunch of great QB. Yeah, got so much stuff going on. There we go. Tom Brady on ESPN. That's dope for him. He's actually pretty good. If you watch it, if you ever see his stuff online, he understands what it is. Yeah, we had a lot of great QBs back then. And then you guys, golly, we haven't had golf. Is probably the golf. I guess we back to back right now is okay. Going from Stafford to Goff. Before Stafford, man, we had Joey Harrington. We had John Kitna. Y'all just went Favre, then Rodgers, and I love. And it's just like, golly, y'all got another 10, 15 years of great quarterback play. That's crazy. That's crazy. What team does that? Said made my plate. Yeah, you'll miss the society power. Oh shit. Made my plate just minutes. Fucking minutes, my guy. Okay, I think it's 1. We'll do it better at the bet 5. I probably could go with what I got, but I want to make sure I have enough GP. 1, 5, 3. Yeah. Let's see. It is a good thing they waited with love. They did it twice. That's another thing that pisses me off. Y'all drafted Aaron Rodgers like a year or 2 earlier. And y'all sat him. And then when y'all wanted to start him, it was controversial at first. Oh, man, you trading Brett Favre and you put up this kid, but it worked out. Then you do the same shit 15 years later. You draft Jordan Love. That actually pissed him off, remember? He got pissed when y'all drafted Jordan Love. But it was the right guy. You know what I mean? It was the right guy. I called him Slider Tennis Ball. Yo, we got to check out that thread after we done with this stuff. Lowry Tennis Ball. OJ Simpson got a podcast? Wow. That's crazy. He did get burnt hurt, but it was the right idea. He wanted you to draft a receiver. And it probably was some dope receivers, but you're like, nah, we see the guy. We know who's the next guy. We're going to have to draft him now, let him sit. And when you done with your shit, we'll be good. Green Bay Packers, the only team without an owner and got the best eye for quarterbacks the past 50 years. It ain't even close. Ain't even close. I didn't know OJ Simpson had a podcast. That's crazy. Said she's a leathery feminist bag. Hope 1 and 3 was the one I picked. Yeah, I'm hitting them now. Yeah, no, people don't remember Isotone and AJ. They don't remember he was like one of the most popular athletes on earth. They just know him, oh yeah, the guy who killed his wife and got away with it. And then went to jail for trying to steal his own stuff back. Maybe they know that part. They don't even know he was a football player. Let alone the Naked Gun. How popular that franchise is very popular, but it's not talked about now just really because of him. The guy who killed the snow. Look at that. 1, 6, 2, 3. 2, 3, 6. Okay. She reinforced every single feminist stereotype in one thread, like the whole checklist. Cause it is a checklist. Yeah, they're robots. That's why I used to joke. The joke is the NPC. They literally get a download and then they just do as they supposed to. Fuck a snow buddy, Poppy. I know you know why she really was fucking with you. She was looking for some dick. Why else, girl? She wanted y'all as a person. She'd have ripped your clothes off. She really wanted some peen, bro. She was hoping you would say something thirsty, or that I bet you she slid something that was suspiciously thirsty amongst that thread. She wanted some peen. What if the guy you know saw AJ? I even misspelled your for your. That's troll stuff. Man, I kind of hope the guy you knock out AJ too. I'm sick of the sport of boxing. I haven't covered it on my channel, but I'm still paying attention. This whole Canelo shit, And PBC, who knows what's going with them? I fucking hate the PBC. And I know that's, you know, they do everything but race bait. Man, I fucking hate the PBC. They fuck up everything. Actually, I hate all these promotional companies. I don't want to act like the other ones don't be fucking shit up. Damn. I hope it was 4 and 3. I done forgot what numbers I picked. But talk to Malik Andrew. No, but like he won't fight Benavidez. Now he might fight Jaime Magia. Boxing is the most rigged shit, and they openly rig it, and I'm tired of it. So I hope the guy you knock him out just for boxing to feel some fucking pain, just for the whole, especially because the whole sport acted like, he had no chance against Fury, and he fucking, I don't give a fuck. I'm sick of these people saying, oh, clearly Fury beat him. These boxing losers who don't want to admit to the truth. How did he beat him with a knockdown? How did he beat him 7 rounds? Because that's what he would need to do with a fucking knockdown to clearly beat him. So when you show me the 7 rounds he clearly beat him, get the fuck out of here. That's another can of worms. And I probably can rewatch the fight. Maybe I'll get more rounds to Fury. But if it's a draw, that means Francis won because he got the fucking knockdown. And that's kind of how I remember seeing it. Like it was really a draw. 1, 2. 1, 3, 4. Okay. And like, okay, maybe if I checked it again, I would give more rounds to Fury. I haven't seen it since, like the day. But it's just BS. Fuck, if I know she thinks she's an important woman. Jake Paul. If Garcia knocks out Haney, that'd be crazy. That'd be crazy. But that would also, this is proving what a point that I'm about to come to. Boxing really swear they know how to rank play the fighters. And they don't have a fucking clue. So if it, for real, Haney is supposed to be all the way up here, and Garcia is supposed to be like a middle tier guy who's popular. So if Haney gets knocked out, that just proves all these boxing experts don't know shit. And Jake Paul's undefeated. Well, Jake Paul, those shits is super rigged. Those shits is pure WWE. That's why his brother do WWE. Could have been a draw on the guy. Yeah, I hadn't watched it back. That Copen Hard, I'll deal with him in the morning. Man, Papa kind of menaced to society, man. Yeah, that was crazy. That was weird. Now, listen, I had it a draw. I know everybody else did. But it was weird because some of those rounds, and that's what made it junky. It's like, wait. Some of the rounds you gave Haney, obviously Loma won. That's why it was so crazy. It's like some of these rounds, obviously Loma won. What was not? I understand why Loma lost, because Loma took a lot of rounds off, and the judges, or parts of rounds off, trying to conserve energy. And you can like it or hate it. Judges usually don't go for that. Similar thing happened to Zilly Zane against Hrgovic. He took parts of rounds off. He probably should have won, but he took parts of rounds out. The judges didn't reward him. 2-1. You fuckers. Better not be a hero drink. 3 or 4 was. Sheesh. But like that was weird because Haney had just left. The only guy who really could have rigged it was Bob Arum, allegedly. But Haney was leaving Bob Arum, so why didn't you would think he would rig it for Loma? Because he's the only one with enough clout to rig. Because like I said, Haney's not a draw. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's still true. Haney is still not a draw. So why would you rig it for the guy who's not a draw? Loma's the bigger draw. And at the time, like I said, Haney was leave. That was his last fight with Top Rank. And Top Rank was the guy for both fighters. 3, 4, 5. So it just didn't make sense to rig it the way they did. But hey, I don't know. But I also know this. Haney's the younger guy. That means we're going to make more money. This might be Loma's last payday. Just like in wrestling, you had the old guy lose, so the younger guy can get status. You know what I mean? So that might have been a thinking. Again, I thought it would draw. It could have went either way. I think it's a little closer than most people give it. Yeah, Linares starts Haney. Tank would, but Tank, is Tank and Haney ever gonna fight? Who knows? Because Tank is managed by the PBC. Tank is got crazy baby mama drama that's got him locked up. If Tank can fight, he would fight. That's exactly what they did. I had to say, yeah. Now that I'm talking out, that's what you do in wrestling. You had a younger guy win because he's old. He's leaving. I mean, you can still, honestly, if you wanted to do Loma Tank, I think a lot of people would love to see that. I don't know if I think Loma might be too old. Tank got Snow Bunny. Well, I mean, Snow Bunny, but it was a sister. But I guess we just use it as a verb. It transcends race. Don't transcend gender, though, unfortunately. Be the ladies, yeah, but he got into some baby mama drama stuff. Goldberg, yeah, that's true. That's true. But then again, I hate to say it. I like Kevin Owens. Kevin Owens ain't a star, man. That's the problem. That's another reason I haven't done much of my channel. I was covering wrestling too. Now I don't give a fuck about WrestleMania. Listen, I hate to say it. Hate to be that guy. I wanted the fucking Rock and Roman Reigns. Just to see the Rock again. I had 2 and 4. I hope I did. Fuck! Man, now we losing. We still got tons of fucking money, yo. That's it. This is going to be a long stream of nothing. But yeah, I really want to see The Rock. Now, maybe he ends up wrestling Cody night 1 because they got 2 nights. Triple threat. I didn't really want to see a triple threat. But if they might have, you know what? That might have been the thing to do. Have Cody and The Rock night 1, the winner face Roman Reigns. I'm not a big Roman Reigns guy, but he's got the damn belt. He's clearly the motherfucker they put everything on. But that's the thing. This is why I don't care about wrestling. And if you ever talk to these goofy, partisan ass wrestling fans, bro, they just so partisan. They think both of these brands are fucking trash. And I'm tired of acting like they're not. I'm tired of trying to legitimize these 2 shitty companies. Pun intended with Vince McMahon. So we go 1, 2, 4, 1, 4, 4, 2. Okay. Both of these companies, AEW and WWE, suck ass. And because we're still fans of the sport, we keep settling and settling and settling and settling and settling and settling for just so much mediocrity when we sell ourselves to shit. We're selling the shit. They're not. These characters, none of these guys are good characters. Some of them are great wrestlers. Some of them are not good wrestlers. Some of them break each other's necks every fucking match. I'm tired of this perception that AEW is the best wrestling company. Is it? Sometimes it is. Sometimes they do put on better matches. Sometimes they damn near break each other's necks doing a bunch of dumb shit. And both companies have injuries, but AEW be having the craziest injuries. And y'all don't care, and anyone criticizes a WWE fan, suck a dick. That's why both of these brands suck, both of these companies suck, and I don't really care about neither one of them. That's the truth. I'm tired of wrestling. It's jumped the shark, and I'm tired of being such a fan that I gotta make it seem better than it is. It's gotten trash across the board, and I'm not a guy. I'm a guy who watched the Attitude Era. I'm a guy who watched New Japan in the mid 2000s. I'm a guy who I went to indie shows when I was in Charlotte. I've been a fan of different brands at different times. I was a fan of New Generation. I was a fan of the Hulk Hogan stuff when I was a little kid. The shit is not as good anymore. It just isn't. It's not. And it's all across the board. Shout out to TNA. TNA, I hear, is actually trying to make a little comeback. Hey, we got something. If it's Mega Elixir, we gonna go. No, it's not. But it's just, I'm tired. I'm tired of this trash product that we get for both companies, and then they literally got motherfuckers arguing. Is TNA fire? I've heard Tissot ass wrestling all day. This is TNA's like 3rd, maybe 4th comeback from Mid Ruin. But they have come back. They still not on a good channel though. But I don't really see. I'm not watching this stuff. But hey, you know what? With the big 2 brands fucking up, there's a spot for them. There's definitely still a spot for them, despite whatever you may think. Cause it's just ain't shit to watch. 2, 5, 1. 2. So yeah, that's a rant. Hopefully I can remember to clip that. I'm just tired of just the bullshit, man. Ever heard? Yeah, I heard that story. Nice. Yeah, RVD told Taz to pick a hand, slap the shit out of him. Nas AEW NXT's Booty Fest. Oh shit, I wasn't even thinking about NXT. Tits and ass. I wish we had just an official tits and ass wrestler for real. TNA. They used to. I don't know if they do anymore. They would work with any company at this point, but they're not working because Ring of Honor got bought by AEW, and no, my favorite wrestler is not Sunny Kiss. And they downgraded so bad, look like a ball. Their first comeback, oof. I heard they're trying to actually get. Speaking of NXT, they're trying to get NXT's old stadium, old building, which if they could do it, I think they should. Full Sail. It's a college down there. I used to want to go to that college. No, I'm not trying to join the VKM Kiss My Ass Club. Yeah, Taz, everybody, well, people didn't know because there was no internet back then. So some people thought Taz was really this MMA dude, fucking Rob Van Dam punked him. But you know something? Those type of guys were in every locker room. Now we're in the era when two guys get into a fight. I am not visceral big. I'm offended. Now we're in the era two guys get into a fight and one of them get fired. Back then, people got into fights all the time because they were more masculine, just more competitive and more. It was an angry energy. A lot of them were ex-fighters. There was no MMA or ex-amateur wrestlers, ex-football players. RVD was a martial artist for real. So these guys had energy about them. They were like ready to go. They were ready to fight. They were competitive. They would try to win. They would try to Jack Perry and CM Punk. Then you fucking fire CM Punk. What the fuck are you doing? You fire your biggest star and don't even bring the other dude back. That don't even make no goddamn sense. That don't even make no goddamn sense. But then his bitch ass get hurt immediately, so it didn't even matter. Oh, okay. I know, poor Nas, if you was a streamer, maybe you would have it early. Darren Young. See, no, I remember who Darren Young was too. Stop being y'all bigots for that. Y'all bigots for that. Final Fantasy 7 got Shade Forbidden Ruin. Oh man, Forbidden Ruin says Final Fantasy 7 was released earlier to streamers last night. I know Nas really wants to see it. Now Taker, only thing you hear about Taker is he just didn't set up for Bush. He was the enforcer. So if you fucked up, Taker's like, hey, because he was a wrestling court guy. He's the guy, everyone talks about Vince and Bret Hart. He was the guy who said, man, you're going to have to talk to Bret about what the fuck you just did. That's why he was the most respected guy. He wasn't about no bullshit. So you didn't really hear it. Nobody got into a fight, but it'd make you famous. Rico, see, I saw that, but I don't want to lose the mystique of the Undertaker. I don't want to lose the mystique by hearing him as a regular person. I know that sounds crazy. Rico, I vaguely remember Rico. Bro, Forbidden Rule, you're not kidding. Says not everybody's like a soy like Mark Ruffalo. With the acting range, I'm about to say they can't act because they're not playing believable characters. They're not really even playing characters. It's not being written. It's just all wrong, man. It's different. He's the American badass, not the dead. Yeah, he did literally knock him out cold. And Taker knew he deserved it. He was like the arbiter of justice backstage. But yeah, man. I just for the interweb, they did. That's true, and maybe that's a part of the problem too. And it's hard because these guys and gals are on social media. Sometimes they're in character, sometimes they're not. But like, I don't watch the social media though. I just watch. Well, I don't even watch the shows at this point. just on the shows, they don't portray compelling and interesting characters often enough. That's really what it boils down to. They're just not compelling and interesting, and they're not really. They don't tell stories the same. And then they get defensive if you say, "What do you mean?" Just tell a story. You know what I mean? It's supposed to be a story where there's a beginning, middle, and end, and or they'll have like, "Oh man, I ain't gonna get nothing for this." I don't know how many more of these we gonna do before we guess do an hour of this. I can't tell how much GP I have, which also sucks. We'll keep going. I think I probably have enough now to go to the battle square. But I just want to shore up that I do. And listen, I'm saying I just ran it. I know these guys at the same time, just because the nature of what the fuck you gotta do. I know they working hard. I mean, a lot of it, I think both companies came right. I think both companies came right. I think 1, 2, and 3. I think that's a huge problem. Just both companies straight couldn't write. Straight up couldn't write. Oh, there is an NPC around that tells you right, Forbidden Roar. But I couldn't care about these actors. That's a whole other can of worms. Because the actors, the social media has destroyed the A-list actor. There is no biggest star anymore. The biggest star is a fractured point. I mean, maybe you say Taylor Swift. Maybe you say Drake. Maybe you say Kai Cenat. Maybe you say PewDiePie. Maybe you say Mr. Beast. Who's the biggest star right now? I don't know. It's either a streamer or a goofy musician. Yeah, fuck them all. Make full CG movies and all these island P3DOs obsolete. They gonna do that eventually. Well, full CGI movie. With AI what it is, that's inevitable. That's inevitable. They won't need voice acting. They won't need nothing. And we'll watch AI movies because they'll be AI written. Shockmaster. What's that tugboat in the fucking Stormtrooper, bedazzled Stormtrooper mask? WCW was a trip. But you know what? That's the quality of wrestling we getting. Is all Shockmaster. Think about every episode is like the Shockmaster shit happen every single week. Shockmaster every week. Yeah, you gonna have AI write it. Maybe have somebody go over it. You know what I'm saying? Make sure it makes sense. Then have AI do the voice, AI do the visuals. And all you would need is editing. Because AI be doing weird shit, giving third hands and shit like that. Sky, that whole Too Cool movement was cool. Union screwed them all. They deserted it. They opened the door and replaced with AI. Had no other choice than accept it. Well, that's how that shit goes. We gonna get replaced by AI. You gonna get replaced by AI too, you bitches. Dennis Rodman versus Carl Malone was a massive match at the time, homie. Oh shit, yeah, we gonna give me that, and we'll call it. We'll call it. I think we had probably like 500. But yeah, that was the shit. And actually, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna save while we're here. They'll save while we're here. That match was so big. And it wasn't the greatest in-ring technical match. But because they had went, I got 649. They had went back to, oops. Oh, I gotta pay again. Man, I just wasted money. Yeah, 600 should be good. And whipping their ass. None of these actors are anything like you seen them. The real big actors don't even have personality. Yo, a lot of these actors mentally ill as shit, bro. They mentally ill as shit. You even said it. You can't, especially the good ones. You can't turn yourself into another human and be cool after that. Now Mexico wrestling, I need to get back into watching that. I used to be like watching Mexican, Japanese wrestling. Mexican wrestling was always fun because they do a whole show, especially they do like they had the girls dancing and shit, and they come down to the thing and they do a bunch of they do more like angles and shit like that. I'm gonna do one more. El Hijo de Vikingo, he's crazy. Yeah, they do crazy shit, but it's fun. It's a much funner vibe. Yeah, the golden years of the Jazz. Yeah, they had the golden years. But yeah, the reason that match was so big is they went back-to-back finals. And again, even though everyone knew by that time that officially that wrestling was fake, there was still the idea they could still punch each other. You know what I mean? So it still had a cool little vibe. So 1, 2, 3, I guess. We'll try that again. He's been a Triple A champion for 1,000 days. Yeah, Lucha Libre, yeah, he did. He did. And you wouldn't think the 619, I mean, you would think it, I guess, honestly, when you think about it, any wrestling move you fuck up can be deadly as shit. He kicks somebody, but you would think the 619, usually he lets, and I don't remember seeing it, the one that actually killed that guy, I think Perro Aguayo, rest in peace, brother. You would think most of the time the 619, he lets up so he doesn't really kick him. So I don't know what happened that time. But he did hit a guy with a 619. And he was an older wrestler. Oh, man, I used to like Le Parker with dance, hit people with chairs. Man, you know what, man? We've talked about this, Nas. This is all Chris Benoit's fault, bro. Because wrestling hasn't been the same since Chris Benoit died. That's one issue. Because first off, and I know this is going to sound, you brutal sociopath, man, these chair shots not going to the head are not logical. Anytime someone, yeah, he really did break a dude's neck. 619 literally broke somebody's neck, yeah. He was an older wrestler. He probably had a neck that was ready to go anyway. But still, yep. I don't know if he just went too hard with it or what. So, yeah, that's what people said, Richard. They're like, hey, we're not going to blame him. This guy's older. But, yeah, I remember the Parker. But Chris Benoit was the end because they just stopped all the edge. They stopped the sexual edge. They stopped the verbal edge. They sort of stopped the violent edge, kind of went a different direction. They stopped all of it. And then at the same time, while that was happening, every wrestler motherfucking emulates Chris Benoit. Every single wrestler emulates Chris Benoit to the most of their ability. But they're not as good. So you get a worse version, or if they're not either Chris Benoit, Rey Mysterio, or Eddie Guerrero. But mainly Chris Benoit. Bryan Danielson's whole gimmick is he's a worse version of Chris Benoit. They call him the best technical wrestler. Yeah, the first year and a half is the sexual element ain't got no choice but to come back because these girls is posting OnlyFans. These girls is gonna bring it back on their own because they understand. You know what these girls understand that these dorks don't? That the whole point of this business is trying to get some money. And so they like, yo, fuck all this. Because there's some girls that's goofy and want to wrestle and shit. But so they're like, man, fuck this. I'm going to just take some titty pictures. And, you know what I'm saying? I'm not about to have somebody bash my fucking skull in. The fuck type of shit is that? Base 4? No, 3. 5, 6, 3. Okay. 5. This is gonna be it. Rhea dominant. Shawn Spears came back to NXT. Oh yeah, I remember when Shawn Spears did that. He hit Cody. That was the first year. That made you think AEW was gonna really be on some ECW shit. He cracked his fucking skull open. I was like, whoa! I ain't seen that in 10 years, 15 years, whatever it was. And that made you think, see, AEW lied to you. That's why these fans just accept it. Fuck that. AEW lied to us. AEW made it seem like they were going to be some real alternative, different type stuff. All they are is SJW wrestling. They're not even that no more because they got rid of the little SJ. They just bland wrestling. He still got a scar from that. Yo, that was a brutal chair shot. And then they never did nothing with Sean Spears or him. I thought that was going to be his gimmick. Like, he cracking people in the head like, damn, he's brutal as fuck. They called him the chairman. So I'm like, man, he going to be hitting people in the head with chairs. This is going to be cool. Never did it again. Golly. I just want to see some wrestling, though. See, that's why people still watch. Because it's like, man, there ain't nothing quite like professional wrestling. It's such a different art form. The chairman, Sean Spears. It's such a different media form. There's nothing quite like it. All excrement wrestling. All elderly wrestling. Even though Sting is about to retire in a couple weeks. It's fine by era. There were some cool moments in the past 5 or 10 years, but it's just not enough. And again, these characters are compelling. The edge is taking off. There's still some good in-ring wrestlers, yeah. And I don't want to disrespect everybody. Oh, we did get one. We gonna go battling it out now because we'll be here forever. We only hit big twice. Yeah, good for Sting. It's amazing he was even one more. There we go. It was amazing he was even there. Had that. Yo, that gimmick would have worked. I get it, man. You don't want to be getting people concussions, but with all the other crazy shit they do, those chair shots probably safer than some of the other dumb shit. So wait, 1, 4. Ooh. He's 1, 2, and 4. His name is Shaw. That's funny. Hey, bot, I appreciate it. The chair shot upset. That's the problem. And you know what? That's another problem. Parents start watching. Yeah, that botch explode. Oh boy, I think I got a community or some strike. No, I got a strike for either that or they had one. I don't think, was it Riho? I don't think it was Riho. It was another one of these Japanese wrestlers had a stupid entrance, and I made fun of that. And they gave me a copyright strike. AEW officially did. And they copyright struck a bunch of channels and they didn't do nothing about it. The copies put you on the list. You get hit on Twitter. Oh shit, we need to go back and try to check that thread out. We'll just cast it. Sorry guys, I want to see this Papa Cotton thread. I don't know if it'll allow me though, because I don't have a Twitter. Pedro miscast. Vascular Rose is miscast. Imagine being this wrong. Terra random. Oh, it's not gonna let me even look. I know y'all couldn't see. Fuck it. Oops. Japanese. Some of that stuff is stupid. Some of the Japanese wrestling is cool. Sorry about this. It's trying to get to be able to see you guys. It's not doing it. Oh my God, stop. Thanks, Richard. Pieces of shit, that's adorable. Some entire list is based. Oh my goodness, this is killing me. Okay, let's try this again. Eat veg. Oh no, I don't want all that. But yeah, I definitely made Tony Khan mad for real. And what was crazy is the actual videos I was making fun of, they kept those up. Those matches are great. And that's another thing. Everybody thinks that if you just do the especially all of those Kenny Omega Okada matches are great. But like these idiots and their fans think if you do a long match with a bunch of moves, you're Kenny Omega and Okada. And no, you're not. those matches were telling a story, and it was cool how they did it. It's not just, hey, we'll just do a ton of moves for 40 minutes. That's why I don't, I started to, and Johnny Gargano has some good matches in NXT, but that's what kind of made me like, man, he's not that sweet. He might have, bro. He might have. I've seen him interact with channels as small as mine or just right above mine, so he might have came across it. Okay, this has got to be it because we got to go to battle situation. We could save again, but fuck it. Because we just going to get it in one shot. First off, let's get my man right. Man, everything doing less damage. Oh well. Shit. Defense to go that far. Okay. Wait a minute. Nice around. Ultimate. Skill. Look at that. Can't need the space. Ultimate. Store. What else do we want? Still, we got Comet. Ooh, Gravity would be nice to have. No, there must be one master. We need, who has? Yeah, we need counter attack too. Counter attack. Retain. Superstar. And slash all we also need. Where's that? We could use mine. Come off of that. And we don't know we might need mine. Oh, that'd be last too. Poison. Okay, I'll just do poison and slash all. Alrighty, let's do this. Guys talking about who oh man, fucking who's that? You talking about Tony Khan, bro? Yeah, Tony Khan. Because Tony Khan doesn't even own that company. It's still his dad. It's still his dad. What was up with what dude? I'm sorry, cause we talking about so much crap. Yeah, Tony Khan did it on social media. Said the crowd's doing him dirty. Nah, I didn't realize how small Johnny Gargano is, and honestly, I also didn't realize how much Ciampa carried him. Ciampa carried Johnny Gargano, cause literally, Johnny Gargano really couldn't. He really didn't do nothing. He really wouldn't like what. He's a like what's his character? Ciampa's got a character, especially when he was a heel, and that's what carried him. It's like, oh man, I really hate Ciampa, and this is supposed to be his best friend. He turned on him, but his whole character was my best friend turned on me. And yeah, his dad takes care of everything. Yeah, he's online, limited cocaine allegedly. Until you do coke or around people that do everything Tony Khan does, it's clear he's on cocaine, man. Everyone knows it. He probably needs to get some help. Allegedly. All right, let's do it. MJF said, yeah, he might not ever go to WWE. You're right, because they would bury his character. And you'll be better off going to NWA or TNA. Especially TNA, because they do, TNA, man, say what you will, they got a loyal motherfucking fan base. It's not big, but those motherfuckers will ride until the wheels fucking fall off for motherfucking TNA. Seriously. You know, I should have hooked HB Plus too. Make sure to do it. We ain't gonna cheat on the slot neither. Okay, that should be good. We got ribbon. We're gonna rock with it. Okay. He only started AEW for some big booty thoughts and skinny Asian girls to do VKM shit. That remains to be seen. I feel like we are going to hear something about him. I hope I'm wrong. I don't want nobody to go through that shit. But it's just... oh, God. For some reason, I don't believe you, Nas. But, I mean, what I'm going to do? I'm not going to protect you from a timeout, if that's what you're asking. If it's crazy enough, you might get timed out. But you can ask it. You love to be NWA title, US heavyweight. That would still be cool to win because it's still a cool belt and it's still the NWA belt. I see they got the US and then a world that's like the 70s, 80s version of the world. I do like that. It looks cold. It's a good faith question that's racial and not racist. Are you getting bullied again? Uh-oh. Oh, no. Okay, well, no nicing around to bail me out this time. Man, I couldn't tell you. There are worse questions than that. That was, you know what? For you, Nas, that was absolutely... Oh, please don't be divisible level 4. Okay. So why do young black athletes convert to Islam? It's not all the time, but it happens enough. You said Tank, Haney. Man, I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you at all. I mean, even I think Mike Tyson did. Obviously, Muhammad Ali. Why do you? I don't know, man. That's a good ass question. It actually was. I didn't expect it though. Nah, it's because you're you. But that, you know what, man? I couldn't tell you. It is a common enough thing that you're like, what is this? What's the deal with that? What is the deal with these brothers converting to Islam? I don't know, man. I don't know. And it's not even a new thing. It's been happening for a while. And then you would go to WWE because you know you good. You know, WWE. Oh, shit. Don't kill him. Thank you. Oh, if he get first attack, it's over. It's over. God damn it. Oh! Oh, no, wait! Muslims always be recruiting, maybe. Oh, man. I'm going to take the risk. No item, because I got the limit break. No! It's over. Shit. I gambled and I lost. I fucked up. Yeah. Oh, wait. Hold on. Let's give him an HP plus. That'll also help my thing. Help the campaign. Like slash Shaw. Comment. Wants a me in case needed. Stores needed. Counterattacks needed. I guess I don't need 2 monster spells. So we... Do somebody else got there? It is. I don't need 2 monster spells, so... Grooming games and man, we were talking a little bit about that Other day. I was trying to dance around it though, cause I don't want no smoke, man. You could, hey, you young enough to do it. Wrestling needs motherfuckers that even want to be wrestlers right now. They need athletic people that want to be wrestlers, bro. It's a lot of geeks that want to be wrestlers. That's why we got a lot of geeks out here. And listen, I'm not saying everybody's supposed to look like fucking Prime Batista, but at least y'all could do me Finn Balor and Ciampa. Y'all can do that. You know what I mean? If you got a smaller body build, that's fine. Y'all can at least try. Some of you motherfuckers are not trying, and that's not cool, bro. That's not cool or anything to just say, unless you gonna work with like, okay, I'm using the chubby physique gimmick, cause that's one thing. But if you're just like, all right, I'm 150 pounds and I'm not gonna put no muscle on, that's bullshit. Again, if you're short, you're short. You can still put on muscle. I'm not even saying you gotta be Benoit or Eddie Guerrero or Super Jack small, but you can at least be Tommaso Ciampa. You can at least be Finn Balor. You can at least try. And these guys are just skinny as shit, and they're not trying, and they're sloppy, and they don't do shit. They do the same shit. Everybody do the same shit, and they don't got no personality. And then if you criticize them, they little bitch ass fans act crazy. It's like there's no reason to like you, you fucking goof. Shh. Dominican Diamond Cutter. That actually sound cold, but you gotta add some spice to it. You actually know how to wrestle? Hey, don't wait too long before going to school, because they could use a young, talented dude. Bro, if you can wrestle, you'll get to and I don't know. There's a lot of leagues in the and I mean, people making a lot of money going to Europe. People making a lot of money going to some of these leagues. I don't want to totally get you off track, because there's a lot of money getting made in these different leagues too. But you can get to wrestling. You can get to the top of wrestling right now, probably as quick as you could ever could. Carlito was cool. He refused to be, what was it? Refused to be cool, friends with people who ain't cool. Hey. Cause like, yeah, I mean, you have the easiest group of competition. He's Puerto Rican. Fair enough, but like your competition is weak. There are guys, I haven't even seen you wrestle, but you're probably better than guys on both AEW and NXT and even probably WWE. Tombstone Power Driver, that probably is a little safer. Watch out for that. I mean, WWE won't let you do a power driver unless you're like Undertaker, or unless you get it approved. Like CM Punk got that one approved. We hit John Cena. So that, I mean, but I mean, hey, if you can go to the gym and you can get some fucking size on you, and I think you pretty, if I remember, you said you're pretty athletic, bro. If you can get just, well, nah, no, I suggest you do that. We just in the era, man. Who gonna stop you? Just get in shape. If you just get in shape, you're better than half of the fucking roster. You're literally, if you just get in shape and make sure you got a solid physique. You don't have to get steroids. You don't have to do crazy. Just be in a solid shape, bro. You better than half the fucking roster off the rip. Off the rip. Man, he gotta go. Oh, he's done. You don't like Puerto Ricans? No, I think he was just clarify because he's Dominican. Oof. Let's just get these fuckers. Say I don't like you. I see. Getting censored again. You two won't say nothing about a wrestler. Scully motherfuckers with chairs and get sent to prison. Oh man. Okay, cool. Sorry you keep getting censored by the YouTube bots. But yeah, wrestling ain't got. I mean, listen, not that there's not guys who won't work hard and all that other good stuff. But I'm telling you, there's just not a lot of competition. There's not a lot of people who gonna knock you off your square, and there's just such a need for people that really can draw people in and really talk. I mean, you seem pretty interesting. You're a good writer, or you try to write double underhook swinging net breaker. Shit, if you can make it look cool, that's all you might need. A lot of these guys' finishers be trash. Sheesh. Oh, whatever happened to No Way Jose? Same with Black Cubans, really? Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that. Shit, you can do a DDT. The elevated DDT is. I always figured like, you know, I would want a cool finisher if I did wrestling. I thought about doing wrestling, especially when I was in Charlotte. And it's like, man, if you're gonna do it, this the place to do it. You know what I'm saying? Because there's so many. It's George South Wrestling School, and I think Charlotte herself had went through that school. Yeah, unique finisher. But I figure, you know what? Worst case scenario, I just do an elevated DDT. If I couldn't do everything, yeah, shooting star. Unfortunately, that's not as swaggy. Now, if you had some muscle on you, you do a shooting star, it's gonna be swaggy. But I was like, man, I don't know, but I can. Worst case scenario, I toss down the elevated DDT. If I can't do shit else, I toss down the elevated DDT. Yeah, I hate the rip off, man. Come up with something new. Like, it's okay. Once I kind of did like the hurt lock, and that was obviously like the master lock and a bunch of other, you know. But yeah, make your own finisher. Come up with something new in this new day and age, man. Come on. Do a spear, called a non-jackhammer. Need a spear. Hey, post some tape. Post some tape, bro. Post some tape of your fucking matches if you got it. Pinsky claw. Yeah, I said elevate DT. But it's funny you mentioned the power driver. I had the idea for a gimmick, and I guess Gunther kind of is, but this guy would intentionally do it. His finishers would be either, but just DDTs and power drivers, and he would just hit them until they end. So if somebody kick out of the first one, he's like, fuck it, he just gonna hit him with another DDT or hit him with another power driver. But the whole gimmick being, I'm trying to bring back old school moves, and so you hit somebody, I'm hitting people with old school finishers. The DDT used to be a finisher back in the day. Oh, do I got a heal again? That's good. That's good. So that would be a thing. Dragon Sleeper. And he's just like, I'm sick of all you young motherfuckers doing all these flips. There ain't gonna be no flips. Just do old school headlocks, hip tosses, old school fucking moves. And he ended with DDTs and motherfucking power drivers. Clothesline for you can kill somebody with that one. That's actually, out of all the moves, that's underrated because that's really one of the most really dangerous moves. Because you just swinging your arm as hard as you can at somebody's head. You're really supposed to hit their shoulder, so they safe. But I mean, you hit their neck. It's one of the most legit dangerous moves you could probably do. Ironically enough, because a clothesline you don't think it much, but the clothesline from hell, and Bradshaw putting all his spirit in that one. What you gonna do it sometimes too, Gunther. Ain't quite the same, but I actually like Gunther, man. When you hit the neck, yeah, you can fuck somebody up. You fuck somebody right up. Oh, shit. Well, now we fuck. This is gonna be tough now. Honestly, the new Dudley Boys. That'll be cold. Get the table. Did he throw paper towels in Puerto Rico? I do not remember that shit. That's crazy. That's so fucking ignorant. Yo, yeah, favoriser, but a lot of people using that. Okay. One thing I did forget. Oh. This cat's regen. Oof. This half speech sucks. Jesus Christ, it sucks. Just giving him a bounty. Oh, jeez. I didn't do any damage. Holy shit, is he gonna kill me? This is trash. Oh, he did magic. That's even worse. Please. Moveset has a lot of variety. Oh, there, it got me. Variety is important, man. Everybody is doing kicks, man. And some kicks are cool, but everybody's doing just do different stuff. See, you know who still is one of my favorite in-ring guys of the modern era? You mentioned Kenny Omega, Kenny Omega was the naming concept for VigilanteWilliamson. Have a regular name and then a weird name. Except I flipped it. Vigilante being the regular name, Omega being a weird name, Omega being his name. But AJ fucking Styles, bro. AJ Styles can like wrestle. There's a lot of people they say, oh, it's the modern Shawn Michaels. They try to say Seth Rollins is. Seth Rollins is not the modern Shawn Michaels. Don't be fooled. The closest thing to the modern Shawn Michaels we got for me is AJ Styles. Super kick, yeah, everybody. They done ruined the super kick. Thank you, Young Bucks. Thank you, Young Bucks, for nothing. Oh my God. Is there a group of the Young Bucks? And I'm not trying to like, they had good matches when they were in Japan as tag teams in that style where it's a little bit more about telling stories in ring. Cause that's the Japanese style, telling rings. I wish he would have went his prime, but even after his prime, he's still been able to put on crazy matches and be one of the best in-ring wrestlers of all time. It'd have been nice for him to go 5 or 10 years earlier. And it'd have been nicer because he would have had more people to work with. You know what I mean? He's been working with he worked with some people. Yeah, he still had a Hall of Fame career in WWE. He's been a multiple-time world champion. In fact, they wouldn't be, you know. I know he's messed up. He's had some injuries recently. They fucked up booking with his match. Yeah, they wasted him. I mean, unfortunately, a lot of his career is just, you're going to look back like, dang, you kind of wasted a lot of it. But yo, the TNA, watch that TNA. I mean, he's got a bunch of classic matches. But him and Samoa Joe, obviously Samoa Joe, not Bryan Danielson. What's the guy? Y'all know the guy I'm talking about, but I can't think of his name. I see these fuckers. I'm sick of these guys. Him, Samoa Joe, and what is the motherfucker? The Bullet Club. Shit. Bullet Club was Christopher Daniels. Thank you, Richard. Thank you. And they had not just their matches together, but combinations of. Thank you. Thank you all. And Tom Jensen, Daniel. Yeah. They had some cold matches. I like the Fiend. I'd like the Fiend. Oof. Damn it. I knew that was going to be rough. The Fiend was cool. Bullet Club. WWE wanted to fuck up Bullet Club. So that's why when they brought him in, they did it fucked up. But shit, Young Bucks fucked up Bullet Club too. I don't know who you said fucked it up, but you're right either way. Because Young Bucks, Bullet Club was serious. Because actually, that's what I had started back watching wrestling like 2013, 2014. And I started back watching, and somehow, because I didn't have cable, I had this wrestling app, and they had this shit called New Japan Pro Wrestling. I had never really heard of it. And, oh shit, AJ Styles is on there. Okay. And then they had all these different wrestlers. that version of Bullet Club where AJ Styles was the leader was cool. And yeah, I think the Young Bucks were there, but they weren't the focus. You know what I'm saying? It was just AJ Styles, and they were real villains and they were real heels, and you understood, okay, Japanese, they have this honor system. That's where Ring of Honor got their gimmicks from. And these guys ignore it, and that's what's cool. But yeah, it did. So that phase was better than the phase that actually left for AEW, what you talking about. They should have never actually gave him the belt, believe it or not. The Fiend. Yeah, Bucks were there, but they were in the background. They weren't the leaders of everything. But the Fiend should have never got the belt, believe it or not. They should have just kept him as a creepy-ass character. He does his skits, and then when he finds a target, he fucks him up. And they should have tried to treat him like they treated Undertaker, where it's like, maybe he'll get the belt sometimes if you keep this character long enough. But, and yeah, actually, that's one of the few. When he brought the Mandible Claw back, like, that actually works. But he should have been just a main event character that doesn't touch the title, that just does creepy shit, does his skits, and does his thing. And that's what they should have kept him as. And then he would have been a lot better of a character. And then when they gave him the belt, that's when they had to do all this dumb shit to keep it going. You know what I'm saying? They let us know it's kings. I don't get enemy skill for that. Nope. Mandible Claw is a cold finisher. I was a huge Mick Foley fan. I guess it's the wrestling hour. You need God. Yeah, man. Hey, you're talking about your moveset. Sure you are. Oof, no magic. Oh, but we one-shotting you. Hit you with the one shot, because we ain't playing around with this fucker. You got to go. Yeah, they did have that for a little bit. The AJ Ballard Gallows Anderson Club. That was solid. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God, the Mankind Undertaker match. There'll never be a match that crazy, bro. Holy shit. Yeah, I thought he was dead too. Of course he did. I mean, Jesus Christ. And there was no crash pad. There was nothing. He just tossed this fucker off a 17, 18-foot cage. Enjoy. Just gravity of the table. No crack, no pads, nothing. Now they do that. They have pads now. Back then they ain't do all that shit. And then, oh yeah, you're right. That's the thing. They fucked up the Fiend booking. How can they stop a Hell in a Cell match? I never heard of that. Got off the stretcher, went back in the cage. No, back on top of the cage. Got tossed through the cage. Through the cage. Continued on in the match to the point where he brought out thumbtacks. Now, you know good and goddamn well, if he wanted to say, hey, man, just pin me, we're done, they would have did it. They would have did it. This ignorant motherfucker pours down thumbtacks. This ignorant motherfucker, after everything he did, poured down thumbtacks. Now you get into conspiracy shit. There's people who think Owen Hart was a sacrifice. Shit, there's people who think Owen Hart and Chris Benoit was a sacrifice acts. That, you know, if you believe in that sort of celebrity sacrifice thing, which people do, and Lord knows your boy, it wouldn't shock your boy. I don't want to say for sure that's what it is. But there's people, yeah, Seth beating him would have been better. But going back to Mick Foley, it was one of my favorite wrestlers. Not just his hardcore matches, even matches that weren't hardcore, he would do something crazy in. I remember he had a match with Stone Cold. I think he was Dude Love at the time when Stone Cold had first won the belt. Or I think it was the May pay-per-view. May have been Over the Edge 98. But the year before Owen. I guess no nicing around this time. Which I haven't used yet. But Man, they had a stage set up, and Stone Cold tossed him off the stage. He hit the concrete hard. It was but like a 5-foot drop, but it still looked hard. I remember that power bomb he took from Vader in WCW when he was Cactus Jack. Power bombed him clean on the fucking concrete. He would always take the crazy bumps, man. Oh shit. He would always, so even in matches that weren't hardcore, he would take crazy bumps and stupid ass bumps. And then even, he had a match that wasn't hardcore against Shawn Michaels that was pretty good too. Yeah, there's people who think, hey Fizz, this become the wrestling hour. Hey, we cover wrestling on other channels sometimes. Yeah, there are people about that Owen Hart thing. That's it. Owen Hart and like I said, the Chris Benoit thing, those are deep rabbit holes where there's people who think, yeah, Mick Foley lost the air. I think that was a match with Vader. He got caught up in the ropes. His head. He did it again after he lost the damn ear because he's so fucking crazy. Yeah, Vader was really hitting people. I like Vader though. Shawn Michaels sure didn't. Get the fuck up. Whatever he was yelling at him. Get the fuck up. The wrong carabiner. Yeah, they say, I appreciate you being here, Zach. There's a lot of thoughts on what the fuck happened with this guy Owen Hart, man. Real crazy stuff. Like Taz. Taz was cool in ECW, but they didn't really they tried to push him because his first match is over Kurt Angle. Mean Gene was the man. Mean Gene passed like a couple years ago. Mean Gene was the man. Plus he had that hotline. I don't know anybody. I never paid for that hotline, but I just know it existed. Mean Gene was the man. That's another thing wrestling needs is those type of characters that help the interview characters. You got Tony Schiavone. They don't really have those type of interview characters like they had with Mean Gene. Mean Gene was great. Mean Gene was great. Wrestling don't have the infrastructure. That's another, that's actually a good guy to bring up when you just talk about what wrestling is missing. Let me tell you something, Mean Gene. You know what I mean? It's just like, damn, yeah, wrestling's missing this, wrestling's missing that, wrestling's missing, you know what I mean? It just don't have, you named your bomb Mean Green Oakley, that's dope. Named your bomb Mean Green Oakley, that's dope as fuck. It's just missing a lot of stuff. Bobby the Brain Heenan. And they try to use, what's the guy? They're trying to make Bobby the Brain Heenan. Corey Graves, they tried to make him into that, but that didn't really work. Those type of characters is important. Wrestling was an entertaining product from beginning to end. Managers, something else they need to bring back. They don't really have managers like that. So you don't have managers. You don't have interview characters. They went away from all the things that made the characters important. Like managers, like interviewers, like commentators even. And the way you commentate. They were doing everything to make the characters feel important and make the characters feel cool. So then when a match was happening, you thought it was really important. And a lot of that stuff is gone too. I don't know if I'm a video game influencer and I can't speak your name, or if you're a bot. Hopefully you're not a bot. Oh man. Well, you got like you're a bot. If you're not a bot, please let the people know. Jeez, this is killing me. But maybe you're not. People show up. People show up. God, this is killing me for the MP. You die? Wow. How much HP does this guy have? Which had W item. Let's give him a shot. If he comes back, if he has something else to say. How do you pronounce that? I don't know. Someone's going to Google translate that. Watch this like Americans are assholes or some shit like that. It's something real ignorant. Jeez, I guess I'll just use a turbo ether. I don't got no. Come back, my friend. Konnichiwa. No, not to be racist, Richard. You said you're part Japanese. Do you know any Japanese? I wish ECW thing was still a thing. You talking about the old ECW or the 2000 ECW they brought back? They did have a nice world belt. Wow, this thing is unkillable. You don't speak that anime shit. That's anime. Call it anime shit. How dare you? Old ECW. Fair enough. I used to like old ECW. I remember watching it on Channel 38 in Detroit, thinking I had something special. Goodness gracious. Oh jeez. Papa Khan, you are a horrible person. I'm not repeating that racism, that bigotry. I feel like I should time you out just so I can get canceled. I'm in the middle of this fight, so you live to fight another day. He is unkillable. This thing is unkillable. I'm gonna have to use the limit break. Barbed wire matches, and that's what made that Kenny Omega shit so trash. Thank goodness. Because barbed wire matches used to be the shit, and now they're not no more because of shitty matches like what we had with Kenny Omega and John Moxley with the fake explosion and shit. Because of shitty garbage like that, it'll never be as cool as it once was. Yeah, you're a bigot for that. But that's what yeah, just like Ali. That's what makes AEW so lame. It's like some of their ideas are not terrible. It's like they can't execute. And they're geeks. And they're all geeks. You've been on flamethrowers for all day. Fair enough. You were fighting with a feminist. We'll blame her. We'll blame white women. Whenever we're in doubt, we can always blame white women for all that's wrong in the world. And unfortunately, that's not as much of a joke as I wish it was. I mean, feminism. Holy shit. Is there anything that's destroyed more of the world? Because feminism is not. A lot of times we just talk about America and shit and our culture and shit, and that's fair enough, right? Because that's where we live. But feminism has affected the entire planet, the entire world. Oh my God, it's messed up with feminism. The whole fucking thing, man. I can't hit this fucking. Goodness gracious, this is driving me nuts. White women are the white women. The white women, that's how bad they are. Fair enough. They have been the carriers of feminism, man. And that's why I say that. Because, I mean, there's feminists in China. There's feminists in Japan. There's feminists in every supposed old culture there is. There's feminism now. And it's like, man, it's all y'all fault, man. There's no other way. There's no other way to put this. It's like literally all y'all fault. Bro, they do. And then they be the ones to fetishize minorities the most, man. Cause y'all remember that? I mean, it was a funny roast, but it taught you something. Where that one fat redhead, this wasn't really a feminist thing, but it just taught you something about white women. She was like, don't like white boys, only like black men and all that weird shit. Well, yeah, you're right. Women in general do be the most racist. In a way, I guess it makes sense because they're thinking about their eggs and who's going to fertilize them. So that in their own, in a way, it tracks, so to speak. But I ain't gonna get it done. But oh fuck. But yeah, it was a girl. She's like, no, we don't want this. Pointing at something, I think said white man is black man, and then all the different races denied her and shit. And it was a funny trope, but it just shows you, yeah, a lot of these girls be the most racist, and they be racist against their own race, racist fuck, just crazy. There's a lot of weird shit. I couldn't tell you, man. Oops, I did not mean to defend. She used every single trope like she was reading the Dyke line text written by Jane Fonda. Yeah, fuck feminists, man. Very few people damaged. Yeah, the large woman said, yeah, Soul Assassin. You remember Hell Soul Assassin. It was a meme, and it went viral because then all the different races said, oh, we'll have to decline. We'll see if the Asian race take you. Asians, no, we'll have to decline. We'll see if the Indians take you. And it was funny, but it was also like, this is what, hey, he's back. Leave him alone. Leave him alone. This is the Steam version. Well, I don't like the remake. Hey, Soul Assassin. And I don't know how to say your name, unfortunately. But I prefer this version because it's funner and it's the true. That's all broken. It's truer to what I played when I was a kid. I played this game as a kid, so that's why I like this. Now, Rebirth comes out. Apparently, it's already out for streamers, and I'm not popular enough to get it. But Rebirth comes out in a couple days. A lot of people are going to be excited about that. And I played Remake. There's a stream of Remake on this channel. I wasn't smart enough to put it all in the playlist. And I don't even know if it's titled with Remake in it. But yeah, people say Rebirth is amazing. Has all the old games like the RTS one, which actually we just did that a few days ago and found out you're supposed to actually lose it, which I didn't know because I always try to win. But yeah, better off losing it and just fighting the battle after on this version. I don't know about the new version. And we're done. We still got a long way to go. We're an hour plus in. Okay, we're getting there though. We're getting there. Oh. So yeah, just see what they have. Oh shit, some of this stuff might be. I don't think we have preemptive. You know what? We are gonna grab this. And we just gotta keep going. Or enemy lure. So yeah, we're gonna be here for a minute. Speed plus championship belt. I can get it now. What's Stardust? Does anyone know what Stardust is? No, I love the hardcore title. I wanted a replica of that. Rebirth says, "Oh come on, man." I've been avoiding spoilers. I'm sure everything's gonna look wonderful. Everything looked wonderful in the first one. Wait for Omni Slash. Well, the plan is to get all this shit. This is gonna be a long stream. Well, semi-long stream. What are we at now? Probably 1:05. We're doing at least another 2 hours of this shit. Stardust is wrestling the main event for Mania. Fair enough. All right, we'll wait. But we are gonna try to grab all this other stuff too. That was excellent timing, Richard. So that's why you would be a good wrestler, just to be head on the swivel. What's Stardust? He's wrestling for the championship. That's obviously not it, but it works because he is. You know what I'm saying? That's why, man. Maybe you should make the switch to wrestling. Make the switch to wrestling. And that's nothing. The indies need more characters. Yeah, I want to get all the stuff I can here, honestly. So I know Omni Slash is the point. Omni Slash is the point, but I need W Summon too, and I need to get all the other stuff too. So I championship belt. There's a lot of stuff I need to get. You cut a promo just like basketball. Hey, I'm not saying. Hey, do both if you can. All right, don't hit. Okay, I can deal with. Oof, that sucks. That sucks. Indie wrestlers, some do. You had the Danhausen. And there's wrestlers with characters. Some do. Some have characters. Yes and no, a lot of basic, but yeah. A lot don't. A lot of them, their characters, I can wrestle good. To the NWA belt. Man, hey, you can make it to the, if you gave it 2 years, you can make it to the NWA. That's not a crazy goal. Oh boy, I don't know if we can make it through this one. You can make it to the NWA. They need people. Shit, if you put together a tape and tag Billy Corgan in it, you might make it to the damn NWA. Shout out to the Smashing Pumpkins, because he's the one who runs it. Oof. Yeah, NWA can be done. And that's what I'm saying. But you know what? Like I said, there's other league that it can also be done with the basketball, especially with all these different leagues and shit. And there's money to be made in that too. So I ain't gonna tell you what to do, but I wish you the best, whatever you do, man. You almost had me. There's wrestling school your brother goes to. It's in New York. Swerve Strickland went there. Yeah, I guess you're not a big New York guy. Have to live in there. Fair enough. Jesus Christ. But some indie wrestlers do have characters. Before AEW, there was a lot of indie wrestlers was actually independent. They was out, and you could. You know, we used to see MJF in Charlotte. Oh man, that's pretty cool. I can't do bio. Okay. WXW, I think I heard of them. Oh, Jesus. This is trash. Also do Harlem Globetrotters. There's a lot of stuff in, honestly, in both directions where you can do something. To be fair, especially in this day and age, in this internet age, because you know, shit, you can be just a basketball content creator if you wanted to, just by showing tutorials and pulling up at some of these runs, these open runs with different players. They have different, and you might have already done some of this, but you just document it. Oh man, we're not making it through this one. Hey Dempsey, we're not making it through this one. We can't even nice around our way out of this, guys. We don't even have enough magic to do it. Appreciate you being here. We're trying to get Cloud's last limit break amongst other stuff from the Battle Square. Trying to hit it all in one run. We'll see if we can. The plan is to do this another at least 2 hours so we can get everything we need. We're halfway there for Omni Slash. We have to gamble on Chocobos to get here. And shit, we might have to just duck out of this, take what we can get. I'm trying to go to the end each time. I don't, you know, if the modifiers, it's an RNG game, so if the modifiers are so tough, you almost fuck. Okay. And I ain't got no magic now. Guess we're gonna keep going. But I ain't gonna do shit. Oh, this might kill me. $400? Yeah, kill me. How much GP? I entered with like 700. That was the first half of this stream. We got 639 now. The first half of the stream was us gambling on Chocobos to get enough GP. Golly, Lamb of God. Are they on a major label? I heard of them. $400? These, you know what? That's one thing that's going up. These acts, even acts that are not major label, they want the bag nowadays. They want the bag. Sometimes you can get lucky, but I mean, even if you want to see them at a bar, it'd be like $75 to see you at a bar. He said they badass, but $400 badass, right? Everybody want money, especially, you know, because they ain't gonna make no money otherwise. That's why they charge you $400. That's how they make their money, right? Is touring. Everyone knows this, or most people know. I can say everyone. But it's tax season on these tours, but you know something, man? Oh man, there's this guy Tank the Tech, and he talks about tours are expensive as shit. The cost for a band like that to go on tour is like astronomical, man. They got to put together, they got to put up for like a crew, for a truck or a van or a bus. They got to see, this guy's a real guy. And I'm sorry you got timed out. This guy's still asking questions. So to put together just everything they take for a tour, they're putting up $500,000 at least. You know what I mean? So that's why they taxing y'all when they actually go out on tour. And these for, again, not all these, they're not major label bands. They just a band with enough status that can tour. And there's no more tour support from a label, so they taxing you, unfortunately. Who do I prefer, Tifa or Aerith? I think I like Tifa. Well, you would say you would eat Tifa's cake, but marry Aerith. I would say Tifa, because I think Aerith is a hoe on the low. We only know about Zach, man. You think she was just smashing Zach? Get out of here. She been in a major city all this time. Who knows how many guys have been with the flower girl in Sector 5? You know what I'm saying? We don't know. We just assume. And we like to be all, you know what I mean, positive and shit. Man, we don't know what this girl done been through. Man, I'm about to get killed. Oh no, I lucked up. She be giving her flower away. Exactly, Dipsy. She be giving her flower away anyone who will pay for it. I haven't seen a show since Slayer before the Koof, and that was $80. It's tax season nowadays, man. Unfortunately. That's true. Johnny does smash Tifa. Even in this playthrough, I pointed that out. I don't know if he's going to continue to smash her in the new one, but you are correct. Even Johnny got to hit. I mean, maybe Zach popped the cherry, but some people done hit. Some people they got the aftershocks, man. I don't know. But you know what? I guess you grow up with Tifa. I'm gonna go with Tifa, man. I'm gonna go with Tifa. You said last show you saw Coheed and Cambria. I used to Cambria. I used to fuck with them a little bit. $50. Yeah, those days is gone. Those days. Maybe you could get into a bar for 50, 60. But yeah, the tour tickets is crazy because the price for everything that went up for them, so they passing that cost on to you. Yuffie, you right, because she down to do whatever. Yuffie is like the hood chick of the trio, but ain't she like supposed to be like 16 or some shit? You know it's Japan. Oh fuck, brutal. But Yuffie might rob you, homie. Yuffie would drug you and rob you like Cardi B. It's a risk. Tifa is more popular than Aerith. I don't buy the nice girl act with Aerith. And that's if you pick Aerith, it's for she's like a cute, nice girl. But I don't buy it. I don't buy the nice girl act with Aerith. So I might as well just ride with Tifa. That's my thoughts. Oh, no items. This is going to be brutal. Yuffie's too low. Now, I don't know how old she is in the remake. But yeah, I think Tifa, Tifa is usually shown to have the better body. She's obnoxious. I didn't like her in remake. She's so obnoxious. Yeah, you're right. She's more quirky and she does talk more. She's more sarcastic, which makes her even more obnoxious. Dipsy, You're not wrong. Cause she rolled with him to the end. Oh fuck, we're in for a struggle. Is it Aunt Tifa? Even in the OG version? Yeah, you right. There's some sarcastic. I cannot heal. I just realized that. I just gotta hit spam attack. Hope for the best. Ow, I just caught it. Aunt Tifa. Ha ha ha. Smash the fash. But yeah, the guy who likes Sid, y'all feeding for game ass now. That wasn't a game ass guy, but hey, rather have game ass than be a lame ass. No, you know Tifa a freak. That's the thing. But like I said, you know, I mean, Aerith's weapon is a pole, so you know she's a freak too. But then again, she probably done so much damage with that pole. You know what I'm saying? Because I mean, you know, that's not. These girls are putting pole, but she's a damn fine machine to ride. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, she might be the top bike. Because if she'll let Johnny hit, she probably would let anybody hit. And she worked at a bar, so yeah, you know she been around the block. But like I said, you think the Flower Girl Sector 5 ain't getting poked with the big, and you think she ain't, even if she's not, when she's home alone, she got a big ass pole. Who knows how far that pole can go inside of her? Who knows? But you're right on the Sid's girl. She said she know her place. Oh man, I hope I win this shit. I might clip this. I was thinking about clipping the wrestling stuff, but I might try to clip this. Air comes from. Oh, come on. This is. I have no choice. I just gotta hope I luck up and win this one. Tifa grew up poor. Yeah, Aerith's mom seemed to have a little loot. This is it. We lost. Fuck. Oh boy, when we streamed that section, it was emotional, my man. Yeah, that still hits, even with these pixels. Yes, Aerith's death is still hits, even with these cheap. We both cried. Stop it. We both cried like bitches. You just gonna put this on me? Yeah, we were. It was actually sad. That was just a Friday stream. It was just Friday stream. Now, who knows how they're going to handle it in the new games? And this is why Nox is so crazy about Rebirth. I don't know how this is going to be handled in the new game. I don't know if she's going to die. I don't know if they are going to still kill her, or who knows. We'll find out. I guess we all find out together. Golly. See, it's really RNG. Oh, boy. This is really RNG. 4 more games in Midgar. Then we get outside. Well, no, the next one we're going to be outside Midgar. Yeah, I didn't like the way they milked Midgar. But yeah, they are out of Midgar. They're going to be out of Midgar, but unfortunately, Vincent and Sid will not be playable. Kate Sith will be, and Yuffie is, and Red 13 is. But yeah, Sid and Vincent will not be playable. And apparently Vincent will be semi-playable like Red 13 was the end of Remake. And oh man, I didn't like. That's why I have a lot of issues with Remake. You played the demo, and a lot of people played the demo. Yes, Nosferatu just hitting you with that. Yes, at least per the demo. You can't play a Sephiroth, which probably is cool in this new battle system. So, and that's got a lot of people excited. Now, some people were upset that there's a little bit of censorship for Tifa, and they said that they wouldn't, and so that's what makes it a little more of an issue. Them saying, hey, we're not going to do anything to censor everything, and then actually, lying about it. which, you know, you ain't got to lie to kick it, Craig. You know, if you wasn't gonna censor it, just don't censor it. But that made a little, and it's very minor. They give her a little sports bra, but it is still like, okay, why did y'all? And they did it last minute too, so there's some people upset, and there's a rumor that this company called Sweet Baby Inc., who specializes in ESG and games, is working with them on this game. So that's where people really upset. They're walking the dangerous line. Yeah, mods will correct it. Oh, but another thing is it's not launching for PS5. Oh no, it's only launching for PS5. It's not launching for Steam / the computer until who knows. Hey, Real Way Nation. Appreciate you being here. Can't say one, say hi. Hey, I'll take hi. I appreciate that. And yes, Sweet Baby Inc. Yeah, I think we all should be asleep, but it's the way of the world. Sweet Baby Inc. did work on Suicide Squad. They worked on Spider-Man. They worked on some other woke game. So they are known. Pianos. Yeah, I've seen the clips of people playing games. You got to be kind of a talented musician to do that. To play different themes. So people have been playing different themes. Watch on a piano section because you can play chords and all this other stuff. So you really know how to play. You can kind of get through games. You'll watch me wake up. Hey, I'll take that. I'll take that. Okay, people watch us on the playback, so we'll take it. Oh man, oh, you're gonna get murked. Toss it, looks around. Oh no. It's over. Off to bed. All right, man. Golly, this RNG. Sometimes I'm cool. Sometimes I'm not. I wish I did day streams. But I work during the day. I really wish I did evening streams, so I didn't stream so late. That probably helped my life. I have not been using Big Guard. I should. I'll summon me. Say when brothers press you at 3 a.m. at the laundromat. What you doing at the laundromat at 3 a.m.? Let's just see if Big Guard helps us out, little idiot. My thought is it's going to go so fast. What's the point of even casting it? Because it's not even going to last but a couple rounds. And you really don't need it to the later rounds. But let's see. Oh, please. That's the worst thing. Now we're really fucked, guys. Now we're fucked. Because ribbon is important. So I toss regen on too. Ribbon is important. Hey, if ever I get popular enough to do this full time, I'll do day streams. Man, I wish I had that K-Sif timing. I just don't. I'm not. I didn't look up slots timing. I probably should have. I just figured, I don't know. See, Big Guard is already gone. Already gone, second fight. Oh, got him though. This is what's killing me. These modifiers, they make it. I mean, that's the whole point, right? Boy, these modifiers make it tough. We're going to be here, like I said, damn, we wasted a whole hour. We haven't made no progress. Last hour, for real, for real. Hey. fair to attack him. 7s kill your total points, do they? Shit. I didn't mean to do that. I missed regen again. Oh, wow. I didn't used to do it. What's other modifiers I can add later? Like that. That'll probably bring them up. Sheesh. I know the materia ones give you more points because the last one we got all materia killed, but we still won. That was the one we got the most points. So that's the thing. The modifier, the worse they are, the better you do as far as the points if you win. Easier they are, the less amount of points you get. Oh, fuck. You know what really mind fucks you at the end of a remake is when you beat Sephiroth, you face off with him, and then Cloud uses only slash, and he blocks it. That's what it's supposed to be. That's how you know it's a post-Advent children. Cloud or Sephiroth. Fair enough. And I'm not sure what my brother from another mother said, but he retracted his message. That's alright. I still feel like there's not, at least to me, a proper explanation as to what happened with the timeline. Why do we even have this situation? I mean, some people have gone back, you know, the Temple of Ancients, where you messing with time, or you messing with the actual timeline. You know, somehow maybe Sephiroth and, because they both were in the live stream at the end of the game, maybe somehow Sephiroth and Aerith went back in time. I don't know. But just, we'll see if we at least get an explanation for what happened. Or are they just going to keep it moving? Like, we don't need one. Well, you killed Fate, that's it. It's like, well, what? How come two characters know? And Red 13 kind of knows, it seems like, because he's kind of spiritual. He kind of picks up on something's different. Something's amiss. But that's my big thing. We'll see what happens. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, boy. Make this as stressful as fucking possible. Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, oh, we can one-shot him. The materia. Is it white materia that she has on the neck? This game actually heavily hints at these elements. It kind of does. Oh, she survived that. Well, we're fucking done, aren't we? No, we're not. Hey, zombie man. She touched Red 13, part of her knowledge. That's why he's aware. Fair enough. Oh shit! I ain't even do nothing. Ready. Oh wow. Bet $1 million guild. Yeah, that makes sense. That would be the place to explain it, right? The Cosmo Canyon. Bugenhagen, he's the source of knowledge and OG, and if anyone knows what's going on, it's him. Fair enough. Fair enough. And we should get to Cosmo Canyon in this game. There's no reason why we shouldn't, right? There's no reason we shouldn't get to Cosmo Canyon in this game. So we should get an explanation in this game what happened with the timeline. And I'll be cool with that. Said also the whole reason those whispers in remake are even around because the Agents of Fate and Sephiroth shouldn't be there, especially this version of Sephiroth. Please kill him. I really need you to kill him. Oh, 475. Well, thank you for your contribution. Is that it? You bitch. God damn it. We are stuck here, guys. Yeah, Sephiroth, really, he's not supposed to be there at that point. Or not in the way that he is. This is getting unreal. I have to maybe just practice on these fucking slots so I can at least give myself a chance. Goodness gracious. I should do regen. Fucking trash. Fucking trash. I'm being trash. My point. Well, I would spend my points before I did that because there's other stuff. Championship belt. I would get other stuff. I would spend all of them and then leave. But I'm at level like 60, and I don't want to. I mean, I could wait till you know I'm at this 3. It's this shit. There goes Ace, man. It's this shit that's killing me. The slots. That's why he appears way earlier in Remake with the mini flashback. There's tons of hints very early. Something wrong. Yeah, there's hints from the beginning. Once you blow up the reactor, and you're like, wait, what's Sephiroth doing here? Like something's wrong. Obviously, something's wrong. Like, they change, like, and then he goes away. And then even the way her and Cloud interact is not really weird. The entire point of even OG FF7 and Sephiroth and Genova are manipulating you the whole time. He won up even the OG in a remake because he got you to kill Fate itself. Fair enough. Oh God. Now he's not destined to die. He can rewrite history that he and Aerith are aware of. Fair enough. No, that's been your theory, and I think you got it from that video that you showed us with Maximilian dude. We'll see how this story resolves. Hopefully I can stay spoiler free until I play it, because I'm not going to be able to play it at launch. So I can say spoiler free, I'll be a happy clam. Let's see. Yeah, you said that he had predicted a bunch of shit that even the developers confirmed. That's crazy. I just proved he understood what was going on in the story better than most. Oh my goodness. Yeah, if you can. Hopefully, you know, play Resident Evil. If I can get that working. I mean, I think you said the OG Resident Evil 4. It's probably easier to get Resident Evil 4 remake or whatever they called it, redo or remaster. I think it was a remaster. That's probably easier. Oh, was the remake of that not too good? That's already gone. I didn't know the remaster of that or remake, whatever it was of that, was not good. I thought people liked these recent Resident Evil 2, 3, 4, and all these remakes. Only good one is 2? Okay. I thought people liked them. Shows what I know. It's good, just the original's better. Fair enough. Like I said, I don't like this remake. I like this version better. Even with the worst graphics, no voice acting, I'll take this. Remake 2 is amazing. They ruined 3. I see. Okay, at least we already broke. Come on. Thank you everyone who's watching this, because we got 12 viewers. That's a lot for this channel. We'll take it. I know there's a lot of excitement about Rebirth coming out in a couple days. Some streamers are so cool they already have it, And I'm sorry, I haven't checked out Twitch or Kick. Let's see. Is anyone kicking it with us? No. And I'm sorry to cut the screen like that. That's why we haven't checked it out. And no one's twitching. So we'll get back to the game. No, I kind of actually want. Oh well. Hey, I don't mind the lurkers. Don't you dare disrespect the lurkers, Nas. Lurkers make the world go round. Everybody's not going to be active in the chat. Oh man, you talked about Final Fantasy 4 randomizer, so now you're messing with Numero Uno. I've never played Final Fantasy 1. The only ones I played, like I said, were 6, 7, and 8 for real, and 10. Okay, I don't care about that. Okay, I kind of care about both of them back to back though. Trying to save the limit break for something. Oh man, nice job. Oh, you beat 4 randomizers today. Congrats. So we got some Final Fantasy action going on in the chat. Tom Jensen's got 5 characters at all 4 nines at Final Fantasy 6. Okay, hopefully I can one-shot him. I would actually like to get all broken because they are already all broken, but I think it would have gave me more points. Hopefully this kills him though. Oh no, I still got enemy skill. Yellow still around. That's the OP that's important. Oh man, strong fucker. The Atma weapon is banging at this point, or at that point. They have the Pixel Remastered collection on PlayStation 1 through 6. Oh man, I didn't know that. They got it on Steam, because I play it on Steam. I mean, I got it on PS4. I could play it on PS4. I just won't be able to stream it. I mean, I guess I could try to figure out to stream everything, but it's just easier not to. Just attack him. Might as well just attack him. Next one toss big guard on just in case. I'd assume it's on Steam. Okay. Or yeah, either Steam or Epic on their own platform. Some platform, just something. Okay, I had to check it out. I'll check it out. Get a chance to play those. I don't know if I want to stream those because I know so little. Well, you know, I stream games I've never played before. The fuck. Hey, Courtney, appreciate you being here. Playing a little Final Fantasy 7, trying to get Cloud's limit break, and we finally got through another run. It's on the 3rd or 4th one. We've won. Oh, we're close. We're close. So we can get another one. We can get his limit break. We're not going to end it when we get his limit break because I want to get more stuff here. A lot of stuff here that you can get that's useful. Everyone's saying they hate Courtney. You've brought luck and fortune, as Dempsey would say, to our stream. So appreciate you being here. I could have waited to level up, but I mean, I spent the last time get the limit break first because it's the most expensive. Less grinding. Well, W summon is the most expensive, and I gotta remember to get that too, because that's how you beat the weapons allegedly. Okay, cool for it. It's W summon, amongst other stuff with mind counter, all this other crazy stuff. I appreciate you saying hi. I do not have his ultimate weapon yet. I haven't been to Judan, and that's another thing. I like getting stuff as early as possible. There's a strategy to get this in the disc 1, which I've never done. I've played it before in life, but I haven't played it on this playthrough. The Daily Sim from 96 or 97 with the Moogs. Yeah, I have played it before in life. This is a while ago, but not on this playthrough. Okay. These all suck. Oh, Jesus. Jesus. See, I don't have ought to be a weapon. I would be using it if I did, but nah, I do not. Gotta need as much damage as possible. I'm meant to do art regen. Sheesh. Can't reach course. Oh man, people fell off. Share to X, I appreciate it. I did something with the algorithm because yeah, people just left right when you did that. I don't know why. Oh man, you can't reach slash R? That's crazy. I thought you could. Oh well. Guess I'll have to either wait till he falls or use a little magic on him. Yeah, I gotta do the ultimate weapon for it to drop. Yeah, Ruby should be called. Ruby's the hardest motherfucker. I've never beat Ruby or Emerald, and I hope to on this playthrough. Now that I have the strategies and shit. We'll see if I can do it. That's why, again, we're not done. We have to get W Summon. Because it looks like any strat I see with either of those characters, you need W Summon and 2 Knights of the Round. Knights of the Round at least to level 2. And then you use it twice and do other stuff with it. You beat Emerald, but not Ruby. Yeah, Emerald's supposedly a little easier, even though he has a little bit more HP. But I get wiped by both of them each time I try. Oh no! Well, we're in trouble now, guys. Because the accessory is the ribbon, and it's, you know, one thing that's keeping us going. Emerald's way easier. I get wiped by both. I do last longer with Emerald. That's what she said. But I get wiped by both. So that's gonna suck. Yeah, I've seen that. You enter it in, and then what you do is you link HP Absorb with Lights of the Round, and then you keep miming it. And then on the last one, you W summon so you can get everyone to AP. You got to count up how much HP you think you got, and then on the last one you have W summon Phoenix and Knights of the Round, and then that kills them on that one. So that's the strat. You start off with the 2 dead; they stay dead the whole time, and it's a similar strat for when they say keep them dead the whole time. Just do Phoenix Knights of the Round at the very end with W summon, so you can revive your party and then immediately hit Knights of the Round to kill them. There's a couple other strategies. I've seen that one too. There's a few strats out there on the internet. Emerald was hard though, so you didn't beat him the bullshit way that I'm gonna try. You beat him the real gangster ass Big Peen way, which you deserve respect for. Cause we about to beat him, try the bullshit. We gonna try the bullshit. We ain't gonna try the super bullshit like the overflow or the 777 or the Kate said. We ain't gonna do all that, but we still gonna do a little fuckery. That's actually what I wanted. I'm about to one-shot this hoe. So you beat him like a man. And then another thing, when we get to June, we gotta make sure we get we morph one of those books so we can get underwater material. This might be enough right here. Yes, that's also gonna help us out in this square, so we can use the limit break and guarantee that. So we got it. But like I said, we're not done. Maybe we should save, but I don't want to lose the points. How many points do we have? So we did it. We got 8, 9. I don't want to lose, so I'm not gonna say yet. Boy, I would hate for to have a power outage though. I should knock on wood, man. God, maybe I should spend what I got. I don't want to come back though. I want to. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. What do I do? What do I do? I can spend what I have and then leave, so it's not a waste. But then I gotta start from square one. But at the same time, I'm basically near square one anyway. Where the hell is this damn thing? There it is. Oops. Oops. What the hell? Haven't played a lot of titles for Emery. They probably are. Now, the only weapon I beat was in Final Fantasy VIII. It's in the last dungeon. It's ultimate weapon or ultimate weapon for that game. And he's a hard motherfucker, or she, whatever it is. I don't want to misgender it. You say save. Well, I didn't even think about that. You can use magic hammer on Ruby and then lower his. Oh. Make it unable to use gauntlet. 25 castings. Are you going to get 25 shots at it? That's rough. I probably should save, but we started this. We'll see what we do here. If we go too many, then we're just going to spend, get what we need, and then just save and then come back. I want to get W summon too. Like I said, for some of the cheesier strats, for both of the weapons, W summon seems pretty important. Which W summon allows you to use multiple summons, so you can use multiple instances of Knights of the Round on one thing, and then continue to mime it in some way. Rather you counter mime it, or you just keep using the command mime. Ruby has more MP left, make it unable to. Oh, no more. Okay, I already read that. I'm sorry. Shout out to Fuzzfinger and others that I've seen strats for. And we'll see. We'll be doing. I'll wait till we get to this 3. Oh, down 10. No, that sucks. W summon mine, HP absorb. Yep. Phoenix, Hades, Knights of the Round. Yeah. Some different combination. What the one I saw for cause yeah, that's another thing. Ruby. He's actually a little easy because he's susceptible to being frozen. If he got paralyzed. So what you do is you use HP absorb, you pair that with Knights of the Round, and then you use a W summon, you use Phoenix, and then Hades, then Knights of the Round, and you mime that until you think it's the last one, and then go to Phoenix, Knights of the Round, because you have to enter in with the 2 dead, or else you're really fucked. And then he can't counter, yeah. The one who gets his head blown off, Knox? We just seen that cutscene, which is a pretty cool one. But that's the way you beat. You go into Ruby, you have the 2 dead, so his tentacles are up. Then you W summon Phoenix. No, I keep fucking up the order. W summon Knights of the Round and Hades. Or Hades then Knights of the Round. And then you just keep miming that the whole time until you think he's dead. No, I just did the research. I've been watching, because all I've been doing is watching. All I've been watching recently is loser videos, Final Fantasy 7, and guitar video. I've been watching so much shit on guitar, and I'm sorry, Courtney. You're like, what the fuck did you just say? If you don't understand this game, you there's no way you understood the words that are coming out of my mouth like I'm Jackie Chan. You use a lot of nerd magic shit to beat the boss. I can't even explain it. Because there's no way, if you don't know what the fuck is going on, I can even get close to try to explain. It would do more damage. You use the magic stuff in the right way to beat this unbeatable boss. Yeah, there's advanced strategy to beat a very unbeatable boss. He said, I'm looking at some of his Final Fantasy stuff. You did walk into a nerd dungeon. I'm sorry. You absolutely did. So much stamina I got. Maybe I don't got the energy to go all the way to W Summon. Maybe we just get the championship belt, a couple of these material things, and get out of here. Oops. 10 levels down, that's not fun. Beat the boss like he owes you money. Yeah, that's what you gotta do. It's the hardest boss, one of the hardest bosses in game history, man. In video game history, so you need advanced strategies. And so I saw that strategy, and then you use a similar one, but you use counter mine, but you gotta wait till disc 3 to get the regular, because I have counter attack, but there's another material called counter. You pair counter with mine. You have HP absorb again with nice and around. W summon to do 2 of them, and do the same, basically the same strategy I just said. And then when you think it's the last one, use Phoenix W summon, or Phoenix nice and around. Beat the boss like you beat your. Hey, we don't do that sort of thing around here. What are you talking? What? That's the liberal agenda line. That's not what we do around here. Here comes this bundle of sticks. Well, we could. You know what? Speaking of nice, let's get rid of this fucker. Let's go home. Not wife. Underrated game, Ninja Gaiden Black on Xbox. Those boss fights were insane. Happened in real time action and fast pace. I probably didn't need all this, but I just wanted to get rid of this guy. Oh yeah, I've been had nice and around. I just had gone deep enough to I haven't gone deep enough to be able to use it, because usually summon is broken by the first or second slot. Oh yeah, we've been grinding. We've been grinding on this motherfucker. This is the 13th playthrough. We still halfway through this too. All we've been doing is grinding. Yeah, we got nice and around. We got almost, only person who don't have a limit break is Sid. And we're about to go to Junon and get the set up. That's the next story thing to do. You have missed the stream, yeah. I've been playing this game like crazy because I remember how much I love it. It is just fun to play. And you know what? Each playthrough, especially the more recent ones, I learned more stuff about the game that I didn't know. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I gotta go. I use RNG manipulation to get the gold chocobo. I never done that before. I always had to race them. This is my first time not having to race. Rick James, you're a super freak, super freak, super freak. You're alright, you're alright, you're alright with me. Hey, hey, hey. I love Final Fantasy 7. No, I went I'm just autistic as you are with this. Was Knights of the Old Republic. I've never played. I've always wanted to, because you hear so much positivity about Knights of the Old Republic. There's so much love for that game in that 1 and 2. Rick James is the man. So that's why I even did the breakdown. Right with you, you're alright. You're alright with me. Yeah. And then Jay-Z sampled it. Well, Just Blaze sampled it, but gave it to Jay-Z. It should kill him. That should be all we got. Knights of the Old Republic using the same rule set as 3.5 Dungeons and Dragons. I don't know anything about the Dungeons and Dragons. Oh man, he's still alive? Well, that's always not fun. All right. Oh shit. Let's go with that hot pack. Oh, we already got it up to level 2. So, oh man, I didn't know that. I didn't know how hard we grinding. It's a D20 system. Now I feel just like Courtney did when she walked in. I don't know nothing about the Dungeons and Dragons, nothing. I've never played Dungeons and Dragons. Speaking of which, shout out to this. It was a while ago I saw this video, but it was this dirty dude. He was from Detroit. Shout out to Detroit. And he would get gang members. He wasn't that much older than them. He was like in his early 20s. But he would get gang members to play Dungeons and Dragons so they could stop gang war. And I thought that was the coolest shit. We get gang members in Detroit. He would all gather them up on like whatever night it was, Tuesday or whatever. And he taught them how to play Dungeons and Dragons and basically stop the local gang war with Dungeons and Dragons. I mean, that's the most wholesome fucking shit. So shout out to that guy. I forgot what it was. I mean, that's the story he told. He could have been lying. I don't know this guy. Yeah, man, that's cool shit. I've never played it. Everyone loves it. I just never played it. That was one of those games that used to have a little satanic panic about. Say it's the devil. Like Ouija and shit. I'm never gonna fuck with Ouija. But I mean, if you do a role playing game, I guess I don't think it's gonna be harmful. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna lie. I used to spray the block with your Uzi till I showed you culture. Oh man, that wasn't as many points as I was hoping for. I guess we have to deal with it. Hey. It's obnoxious, man. I don't know if I got the stamina to do all this for W Summon. I want to. I guess we just got to 40,000. I would have to probably go. What time is it now? I would have to probably go to 4 a.m. We'll see. I'm sorry, man. I'm very sorry about that. I feel bad. Somebody had to be K-Sil. I could have guessed kept him the same. I'm sorry, man. He's still a necessary character for the lore. And he has the most powerful limit break. So it ain't total. I haven't really been playing with him. He's only in the party because we just leveled his limit break up. Oh god! See, this is why you haven't seen Nice and around. Because they keep breaking the summon material. Jeez. Okay. He is technically the most OP character in the game. And it's not even close. He's very OP. So, as obnoxious of a character design, not just the character design, just the character himself. He's a Shinra double agent bitch, you know what I mean? And then he goes out kind of like a bitch at first, and then he tries to redeem himself, but still pissed off at him, right? I kind of did too. But, I mean, his limit breaks are powerful enough for what they are, Vincent. You said you're only Vincent because you spazzed out if you wasn't going to be Vincent, so I had no choice. You took the position by force. You're super white. No, I didn't mean anything like that. Just, I don't know. Yeah, and I just got his final limit break. That was the last stream. That's all we did was level people up enough to be able and find as many final limit breaks as we could. And so everybody's level. I think the only person who needs their final limit break is Sid, and we can't get his until we go out in outer space. So we got to do that story wise, which hopefully we'll get done the next stream, not this one, but next stream we will hopefully get to Sid going out of space. You know, the whole team goes out. Well, you know, whatever team I bring goes out of space. But Sid, I already got Vincent's. Oh, the 6K kills. I don't know if I'm gonna do all that. I don't know if I'm gonna do all that. Get all the kills for his. I already have the weapon itself. I don't know if I'm gonna do that. I think, especially if I want to use the overflow glitch, which is they do so much damage that they can't calculate. It's probably easier with Barrett, and to just load up, nice it around, and all sorts of stuff like that on his last weapon. But not a bad final parrot. All right, yeah, Sid and Barrett. They do have powerful limit breaks. A lot of people though, they max out Barrett and his weapon, and then they'll use his anger max because they'll max it to where they can get 9/9s out of that. I've seen that strat. So, ironically enough, his because how it's set up now, catastrophe hits. And somebody told me this. I'm acting like I'm a nerd. Not somebody even said this, but catastrophe hits for less times but more damage. Anger max hits more times but less damage. But if you manipulate the system, you can get a hit for more damage. So there's that. Yep, I'm just about to say that. You can go out to the lectures. Okay. Yep, you can do a full loadout of Nice and Around. Which I haven't. I mean, I got some material I've mastered twice so far. I haven't done that. We're probably going to be doing a lot of grinding at the end of the game, just especially for the weapons. But you know, after we beat the weapons, I'm going to just end it. You know, make sure we get all the stuff we can, but then we'll just end it because there's no need to carry on past what we need to. Yeah, I'm gonna. In Morphin Final Dungeon, there's all sorts of little systems that people do. Jesus. That's a whole nother thing. Going to the last level to level up. Making sure you don't get to the point of no return until you want to. That's his own can of worms. Oh, Jesus. I cannot, because I did not remember the lyrics of that song. I wish I could do you that solid, bro. Morphin's actually going to be important. And it's, you know, once we do the Junin thing. There we go. So no, I wish I could. If I knew the lyrics, I'd do it, but I happen not to. So sorry, bro. You're Midwest emo. Hawthorne Heights. I do not have a Hawthorne Heights tattoo. Well, I definitely was emo in the Midwest, so that much is true. Oh, jeez. No. Guess he's getting that lemon break smacked on his head. I'm trying to get at least one attack in. Alright. And there's this round, I hope it does, man. I'm getting tired of this. This is when now Omni Slash can help put some of these fuckers down. All right, yeah, it should pay out pretty good, but this is gonna take forever. Still got items. I ain't got no limit break. It's gonna take forever to beat him, but I should be able to do it. Should be able to do it. Cause yeah, we can't trade with me like this. Yeah, at least the if weapon was broken, this would be trouble. But because it's not, I should be able to beat this guy. I got him. Alrighty. Alright. We're about third way there. To W summon. We can get other stuff, but let's after W summon though, we will say, because I don't think you can't say that much more than what W summon gives you. Because your max is 65k. Every now and then you get Wilson up material. Yeah, you're right. They do pay a ton. Alrighty. But you know, if depending on how the enemies load out and how everything goes, you know, that'll tell you how easy or hard everything's gonna end up being. Because it's still an RNG. And thank you for riding, because obviously this is gonna be still a lot of stream left. we got one of our first goals, which was getting Omni Slash, but we still got a long way to go for W Summon. These are okay. I don't have speed. This is just grueling. It's fucking grueling, man. You really gotta be willing to spend the time for it, man. It took about 2.5 hours all said to get Cloud's last limit break. And then probably another hour or so. Not fine, FF7 since the late 90s. I appreciate it, man. Sorry for the people who you know, as many fans as there are in the chat of the game. I know there's people who don't know as much about it as others, so thank you guys for riding with me. I'm still learning about the game, and I'm applying what I'm learning. Shout out to all the people who made content this whole time about this game. Ooh, please don't. Okay, I can deal with that. Listen to this stream and another. Hey, no worries, man. So that half HP is the deadliest one. Because then I'm like near death. Stack up on dazers. Okay. Hopefully Hades should do the job, but you never know if needed. I feel like I got some dazers from some. Oh my goodness. This is what I mean. Half HP is like death. I don't know if I won one since half HP. With half HP. Okay. But yeah, Ruby's not even I can't even fight Ruby yet. I don't even see him on the map. I don't know what triggers him, but I'm at the Golden Saucer now. I could not find this guy. And obviously, like I said, I can't find Emerald yet because I don't got the sub. You have to be ultimate weapon first. Fair enough. I beat him the one time in Medeal, but I haven't beat him yet. I'm trying to save this limit break for another level up higher. And then drive Cloud's best weapon. Yep. That I do know. Ironically, it makes it unskippable. Well, no, I think there is a way for you can still. He flies around to a few random spots, with the last one being where they broke up near June and Midgard. That one, the continent just changes for some unknown reason. It's never really explained what happened. No, yeah, I've beat him before. He's the easiest one to beat out of them. Oh, come on. Alrighty. Ugh. I don't want to kill these guys with that either. Okay. Alrighty. Goodness gracious. Been using these turbo ethers. I don't know if there's any place I can farm them later in the game. Yeah, I don't want to use my shit on these enemies either. I want to save my limit break for somebody who I need to use it on. I'm gonna have to heal again. I probably didn't care too, but whatever. Whatever. Just grind. I don't even know what to say now. I'm just like, just please have me win this fucking thing. That was evil. Probably basically beating him with counterattack. I don't want to use my limit break for weapon or enemies this week, especially when I know there's tougher enemies coming down the line. So that's what I'm trying to do. But I also don't want to fuck around and die because of how they got my health. So I'm trying to make it work. Hope this does it. Hope this does the job. Yes, sir. Oh, Jesus. Okay, well, we're going to wax this guy. Fuck him. I think this is the last guy. I hope it's the last guy. And I hope this doesn't kill. Let's just whack him. Let's not fuck around. Alrighty. That it? Yes, sir. Let's see. Hopefully we can get a decent little bit of skill. Okay. So we can get Omni Slash again. If we would have just went for W Summon, we'd be there. Alrighty. If we can get 2 or 3 more like those, we can get it done. I think that's, like I said, the first time where they half my HP and I won. But yeah, I'm on field. I just don't want to stop now. Y'all know how it is when you game and you're like, man, I'm tired of shit, but I'm close to the goal. So we just gonna wait till we get to that goal. So if I'm silent, it's because of fatigue. You know what I'm saying? And I appreciate everybody watching me live or on the playback. Yeah, I would love to have. I don't know if I've ever had W Summon, honestly. Again, I've never beat the weapons. And I hate the battle arena. It's alright. I ain't gonna do nothing. Duck out earlier, no worries. Oh, you stuck out early on wheels. You don't have a lot that don't have Materia Breaker. Okay. the bad wheels don't pay much. Fair enough. That makes sense. Hold on, break up smoke. But you might get them late. Cause I got a couple material wheels late. Sheesh. Booted up Dying Light. I don't know. I feel like I might have heard of that, but I don't know too much about Dying Light. It's got a big update and it's good now. Pretty intense. That's dope. That's dope. Need the darkness? I don't know if I've ever heard of that. Airflow. Horror game. Oh boy. I hate horror games. That's probably why you said it. You talk about Alien Isolation and stuff. Okay. Mike Patton from Faith No More did the voice actor. That's pretty dope. Dempsey is gaslighting me into tired out about the darkness. I see. Such a dude still ain't showed up. See, he's too cool for us. Just realized that. Then again, Game Over Time didn't show up either. I mean, actually, this is what it is. It's an immersive sim with horror elements. That's even scarier. See, now we got some material on there, but they keep getting me told. It's making it an easy path, but it's also, you know, too easy, as they would say. Yeah, the fact it's an immersive sim, that actually makes it worse. Even though I've wanted to make like a horror type game. Same developers, the Chronicle Riddick game. Those games were dope back in the day. Oof, there we go. Yeah, way better than the movies. That's what they were known to be. Well, yeah, the game's better than the movies. Yeah, those games are cold. The hell? Why he did that? The Darkness, the comic book? Okay, they made 2 video games out of the Darkness comic book. I see. So it's a... Ooh, no items. That's going to suck. All right, well, let's do it. It's brutal, tearing out motherfuckers and eating them. Woof. Got stacks of darkness and Witchblade. So I never heard of property. She's damn near dead. Yes. Shit. Oh. Alright, let's hope we can attack our way out of this. Think we might be okay. Star Brewery Studio, man, they were so good mid to late 2000s. Is this an older game? Is it from that era? At least weapon ain't broken. But see, this is actually what I was talking about, Dempsey. We got all material broken at the end. So even though the early wheels was actually giving me stuff, I was able to get so I should probably get a solid payoff if I win this one because of that last wheel. Riddick is 04, Darkness is 07, so yeah. I don't think they've been around a minute. Star Breeze Studios. There was a lot of those small studios that were good in that era. This is what happened to AAA gaming. It used to be a lot of small studios. Yeah, there was only a few publishers, and you still needed, you know, either direct with Sony or one of the big publishers, direct with Xbox, or, you know what I mean? But there was a lot of different areas and a lot of different smaller studios that were doing the games, and I think that's why games were better. These teams are too big, and there's too much corporate interference, and that's before you get into the ESG and all this other stuff. Yes, yeah, two AA developers used to challenge AAA developers, and there's not really. I mean, you have the indie sphere, but I consider the indie sphere using that same A tier. They'd be single A for the most part. There's some indie developers that are AA as far as what they put out, but most of them are really single A. And you know, like you said, there was some AA developments that rival AAA. And even the AAA developers, they still were. I mean, yeah, you had some big teams, but it's, you know, even this game had like 100 people work on it. But that's 100, not 500. You know, 500, 600 people. Oh man, this is getting close. If I'm a limit break hit, then I'll be cool. I have no means of healing. Oh man, this is tough. Don't get me this close. Okay, that's it. This should be it. This should be it. A bad credit version of you? Oh, I see. My credit is mid. It ain't bad. My credit is like Meghan Markle complexion. It's not bad. It's a bad credit version of you. Why I oughta. We're getting there. We're getting there. 2 more runs like that, we'll be there. We are getting there. It's taking a lot out of me. We're gonna get W Summon too, and after W Summon, we'll save. We might even end. We might even end on W Summon and come back for the other stuff on the beginning of the next stream, because we won't have to farm anything. We won't have to farm B or GP. We'll just be right there, and we'll have to do a couple runs because we gotta get championship belt and all this. I don't even have credit. I stuff my mattress with bills and look out my blinds and paranoia. Well, that's what you should do. Even though the money is, you know, the bills is worthless. Some places don't take cash. Now in Texas they do. Most places do. But there's places they don't want cash anymore. Levels. There's levels to this stuff. But part of that is just trying to, you know, I didn't I actually developed a little shitty game, and it's funny. I saw somebody developed a similar version of it. I'm like, man, I should have really want to push mine out. Oh well. And I actually tried to be a developer. I didn't want to be I did want to be a game developer, but I was trying to get a tech job. And I thought, man, if I could get a tech job for long enough, make ironically what I'm not starting to make now, but that was back in the 2010s before inflation hit. Because, man, making what I make now don't mean shit. That pisses me off. But that's another can of worms. Oh, man. We tried that, Dipsy. It didn't go too well. Getting indie devs to come on the stream and interview about dating. Or, I guess in y'all case, maybe it went legendary. But, yeah, I'd rather not if I can help it. This is a dark spot. But it's a bright spot for indie games. It's still going to take work, and you do need the stomach to make multiple games. The odds you hit the hit on your first indie game is small, but they go up the more games you make. Yeah, this current generation is garbage, man, and it's I don't see how it becomes anything other than garbage, especially from the AA standpoint. AA, AAA. Favorite indie game is False Stop. There you go. Classic game, that one. Classic game. I guess the level's going down more. There's some of that. Well, here's the thing. I don't disagree that some people do have unrealistic in modern games, but I think there have been too many games that launch incomplete. There's too many games launching that are not finished, and that's unacceptable. So you're not wrong that there is a part of the audience who wants everything, and that's like that for a lot of entertainment. I think a lot of people have expectations that may be unrealistic. Even your boy Derrick June, Nas. It's like people thought he was going to be Stan Lee on his first comic. Like, no, of course he never wrote comics before, so it's gonna be mid at best. Now the other shit, I ain't got him hiring them demonic white bitches. That's on him. But even him, what did you expect? Can we have an entire stream about young black athletes? I hope not. I hope I never stream with Dr. Umar. That old charlatan. I'm just, hey, bro, where's the school? Where's the school? You gonna have to ask Tank why he converted. Oh, man, I hope you good. It's a huge storm rolling in your area. I hope you good, brother. Oh, man, my level's so low. And all this other stuff. You're coping and being retarded. Those weren't the expectations. No, he fucked up. I'm not going his response to it was absolutely, he did not respond well to criticism. That goes without saying. We're not gonna, I didn't go full AJ. I said I'm not going for those demonic hoes, and he didn't respond well to criticism. He should have pushed out. He should have been saying what I just said. Like, hey man, I never wrote comics before. We're working on it. We're gonna get better. That's all he had to say. Him not saying that brought a lot of this shit on him. So I'm not gonna absolve him from his role. But I do see comments that, like, I've seen comments on some of those people that dislike him type streams and whatever, and some of those comments really did have unrealistic expectations for what he was gonna do. Now again, he should have came out and said, hey, I'm a first time writer. I apologize for the mistakes and this, that, and the third, and all we're gonna do is try to get better and sharpen up. I understand people's criticisms. I understand why people had issues. We're gonna get better. If he would have did that and not tried to strike people and then hiring these demonic hoes and then doing the fake, the guy that's been screaming about SJWs hires SJWs and then defends them and then says, oh, you guys are canceled. What is this? Get out of here. All you guys go away. All you get out of my fucking feed. Get the fuck out of my feed, bro. Get the fuck out my feed. Yeah, you're the one who monetized the haters. Then when they really get the fuck out my feed. I'm not sub to him in any way, shape, form, or fashion anymore after this. So while you talking all this shit, you like AJ. I'm not going, but at the same time, I'm gonna call it fair. I'm not just gonna bash him uncontrollably. But no, I'm no longer a consumer / fan of his work. And he could have handled it smooth. It'd have been simple to say, you know what, I made some mistakes, and we're getting better. That'd have been a simple thing to do. That'd have been a very easy thing to do. He bought a lot of stuff on himself, and the one criticism you said that does track with him is the idea that he acts like he's not, yeah. That's also true too. But yeah, he acts as if his excrement has no smell, sort of thing. It's like, hey man, if you're going to go after, if you want this type of smoke, people are gonna bring the smoke. But he didn't think of it that way. And listen, I still think it's fucked up. People going to his grandfather's grave and all that other shit. I still think that's fucked up. I'm not co-signing that. You know what I'm saying? What the fuck is this thing? I still think it's fucked. It's some fucked up stuff on both sides. But just in general, as far as like, hey, am I gonna support your stuff? Nah, homie. No disrespect. The comic wasn't great. It wasn't horrible. I think people might be overrating how bad it is personally, but it's not good. You know what I'm saying? I thought it was mid. I thought it was mid to mediocre. There's obviously a lot of better work out there. Obviously a lot of worse work. I will say this. If it was just compared to the worst of the mainstream stuff, which I think was the comparison, then in the comments just go, it was better than Ugly Captain Marvel. It was better than the New Warriors. It's better than X-Men pegging each other, Cyclops and Wolverine pegging each other. But is it better than competently done stuff? I don't know about all that. But it's better than the trash. End of the day, he's a grifter. Man, unfortunately, Nas, as much as you say it's atrocious, like I said, there's so much crazier shit being done in comics. The floor fell off in mainstream comics. I'd rather read Isom than Wolverine and Cyclops fuck each other any day. Any day of the week. And I'm not saying I want to read either or revisit, but it's better than that sort of shit. But is it better than, but I mean, it ain't, ain't high art. I didn't see that white female speak. I was looking for that. Unless I missed it. I didn't see that. So I was looking for that. Like I said. Oh, man. Looking for the white girl speaking Ebonics. His sister, Isom's sister, speaks Ebonics quite a bit. But I don't remember a white girl doing it. Let's get some smoking in while this is playing. But yeah, the one sentence you said is that he's a grifter, relies on being a black base guy persona, and acts like an SJW when you call his bluffs. Unfortunately, and again, that I'm separating the grandfather thing. That was across the line. But everything else, man, unfortunately, that's what. Yeah, I don't disagree with you, man. I can't. As much as I sometimes will fuck with you with Derek June, the couple sentences you just said, man, I can't disagree with shit. I can't disagree with shit. And maybe the white girl in Ebonics, yeah, speaking Ebonics was an Isom too. I can't disagree with that you said though. But you know what, man? All these guys can get off of my feed. I'm done with the culture war shit. It's had its day. I mean, I guess I watch Sayel. But he's not really cultural. It's kind of funny. And he really just focuses on. He's focused on one thing: the removal of titties in games. That's all he really focused on. So that's why I fuck with him. But the hardcore culture war stuff. Oh, that was the last guy. I think it was one more. I'm done with that. Oh, come on, guys. All right. Hopefully 2 more wins to get us where we need to be. At least 3. But yeah, I'm done with the whole culture war gimmicks. It turned out all those guys were grifters, man. It turned out all the culture war, all the meme warriors were just grifters. All the meme warriors were grifters. You said I'm kind of joking. There is throwaway characters speaking the same cadence. You know what? I didn't find Ebonics, but and again, I'm not trying to disrespect Derek Jew, Eric July, whatever we want to call him. Oh man, hey man, we used to ride with him. Shit, me and Matt Foulball, we've had a lot of those guys on our shit. We had most of F&T on our channel at one point because we had Comics Division used to come on Matt stuff in the regular, but we had him on our show. We had Gary on our show. We had Tom, but I guess Tom's not F&T no more. But when he was F&T, we had him. Do we have anyone else? I can't think if we had anybody else. We had a lot of F&T or people who at least been on. We had Chrissy Mayer. Yes, other one. We had Chrissy Mayer. We had R&B. We were a part of that little team. And we had a lot of them on our show. And a lot of them showed love. That's why I don't want to go too hard. I met Eric July in person. He was cool with me. You know what I mean? He wasn't disrespectful. See, that was the part I was going to say, Nas. I would just, because I'm trying to be respectful. He was respectful to me. I don't want to just bash him. Yeah. But some of that, the last sentence you said where he uses words, there's more of that than there is Ebonics. There's a lot of, I'm using big words. What the fuck? You say people don't really talk like this either, But again, you know what? If you read it, I saw one came out, what, 2 years ago? Or a year and a half ago? If you read it a year and a half ago, amongst all the, again, terrible looking, whatever the chick's name I just wrote, Captain Marvel. Yeah, verbosity does not equal intelligence. Call the Brendan Shaw. I wouldn't go that hard. We not gonna make it. We gonna call it after that, because there's no way we can make it with 1,000 HP. I'm not even gonna try. I can beat these fuckers. Smartest people do simplify their points. Maybe I can beat these fuckers. Shit. This might already be over for your boy. Oh man. Can a brother get a counter attack? What do you mean I'm well spoken? What's that supposed to mean? Fucking bigot. Nah. People used to fuck with me about that. People would say, oh, you speak. When I was around, I can't even just say black, because it was just ghetto people, because sometimes it'd be ghetto white people. Oh man, you speak proper. But then when I was around like proper people, they said, man, you speak too hood. I'm like, what? Oh shit. Man, I fucked up. Y'all both ain't right. Man, he about to kill me. It's over. Oh no. I should have healed. Oh, got him. Yeah, we're gonna have to just stop, because it ain't gonna make it. If you can't explain it simply, you do not understand it well enough, fair enough. There's no point in continuing that one. It's an Einstein quote. Beardo the Weirdo tells you to pull up on him. Like, what's the Dollar General? Who's Beardo the Weirdo? I don't know who that is. What's the Dollar General Dr. Disrespect going to do to me? Call the cops. Oh, shit. I don't know who Beardo the Weirdo is. Yeah, but that's another thing. Why would you tell anybody to pull up on you? Unless you really about that action, man. And then he went on. That was so weird. They both took L's. Him and that one. What's the guy? The weird. Mercada. That was a double L. Double knockout. Y'all both. I don't want to see either of y'all on my timeline no more. Go away. Do not recommend channel. Do not recommend channel. He saw you trash air. Who's Beardo? I don't know who Beardo is. No. That was the lamest. That was very lame. Pull up. It can mean, like, if I'm talking to like Nas, hey Nas, oh shit, you in Texas? Hey, pull up, bro. We can smoke, chill, talk some shit, right? Or if it's like Nas, you in Texas, man, I'm gonna fuck you up. Pull up, bro. Those are two different contexts. So yeah, it can mean that. Now, what the fuck context do you think Derek June meant with the motherfuckers who was fucking with him? Do you think it was, hey, pull up, let's we'll chill, grab something to drink, grab something to eat? Yeah, that's what I was saying. So I agree with you. I'm agreeing with you. I'm not always fucking with you, Nas. That's what I'm saying. That's why I was weak. It's like, no. Yeah, you're right. Pull up can't. Like, you know what you meant when you said pull up. Everybody in the building. He wasn't inviting nobody to a barbecue when you said pull up. You was trying to be hard and didn't think they would actually pull up, and then they did. They called your bluff. Exactly. If I tell you, oh shit, pull up, let's spark one, let's chill, yeah, that's different than motherfucker, oh, you talking shit, motherfucker, pull up then. That's like, okay, we're about to, you're asking for a confrontation. Again, the granddad shit was too far. The sticker shit, man, and the sticker shit could go left either way, because this is Texas, and you can't be fucking, I wouldn't fuck with people's cars out here, but the sticker shit, bro, Even though, again, this is Texas, I would not be. Oh man, this is gonna be a weak thing unless we get some. He said to Riley, then he, yeah. That pull up, that looked horrible. Him trying to explain out of it looked way worse. Way worse. Hey, they called your bluff, bro. They called your fucking bluff. You did not think anybody was gonna say anything. You did not think somebody was gonna pull up, and they did. And you the one who want to monetize your haters. You've been monetizing your haters for years. You've been arguing with different people for years, and you've been going through. You've been a confrontational individual, have you not? And then when the heat gets too hard, well, pull up means this. Come on, guy. That's just weak sauce. His response, yeah, he responded to things wrong. There's no way that. Even, like I said, I'm not trying to just be anti-Air July. He's been cool to me. But, man, some of those responses. But you know what? You know what would have been the thing to do off of the grip? Oh, man. This is a waste. This one's too easy. The thing to do would have just been focusing on making a better product. And coming into the release of the product, expecting to be criticized horribly, and trying to answer the criticism and trying to get better, recognizing like, you know what, this is my first writing project. I may not be perfect at this yet. So some humility in this whole process would have went a long way. Some humility and some civility would have went a long way. Yeah, we are in the internet age. If somebody don't like your video, somebody's gonna leave a comment, you suck, you're retarded. That's the internet age. Sometimes it does suck. You're a retard, you're this, you're that. That is gonna happen. You are gonna get extreme criticism. But if you were focused on how can I make this universe better, how can I improve as a writer, let me see what the people want and try to give them that. Maybe that's what I couldn't tell you what he thinks of himself. And I don't want to get too down on the brother. I still appreciate the idea of making your own company from scratch, making your own media company from scratch. I still wish him the best, even though he got those demonic hoes with him. He's not that short. I'm probably a little taller than him, but he's not that short. About average height. Actually, this is unrelated. This is what I was thinking, because yesterday we was talking about how, there's women who talk about height, but they don't really mean it. I'm here in Texas, man. And I can't go to the grocery store without seeing a short king with a girl that most people would be happy to have. This idea that you got to be 6 feet, I get it's on the internet, and I know a lot of hoes is talking that shit. But if you in person to a girl, man, she don't give a fuck about you being 6 feet. She don't give a fuck about you being 6 feet. So like that's a myth, man. Especially I'm here in Texas, and there's a lot of short kings doing A-OK for themselves out here. I don't know who Eric Stein is. I'm gonna be honest. And I don't know how tall. If a lawyer told you to shut up, do it. I wouldn't even get no debate with a lawyer if I don't have to. If it's Kumati rules, I'm about to rag out there. I don't know, man. You said you trained before, so I mean, you might be able. I don't know what his training. If he ain't trained, listen. If you don't train and somebody train, it's your brain, bro, man. These motherfuckers out here, too much. It's too many random ninjas out here who got smoke in their hands. Alex Stein. Okay, I know Alex Stein. You talking about that one comedian type dude who's kind of mid? The guy who said big booty. All I remember is big booty Latina, and that bullshit. What's his name said? Who was with him? What's the guy? I'm a bum, but you're not highly trained. But you can beat up people that have. Hey, that still means something. Oh God. Okay, hopefully this is the last one. We can get a good thing. Yeah, yeah, I mean, he's kind of corny to me. The big booty Latina thing was kind of funny, and she's. Listen, all shit aside, if you met shit like I don't give a fuck about them gums, I'll fuck the shit out of AOC, and I don't care who knows. I'll fuck the shit out of AOC. I don't give a fuck about her politics. I don't give a fuck about her gums. She's not even aging that well. She's not even aging that well. You know what I mean? Yeah, she kind of is a butterface. I don't give a fuck. I would still be balls deep in that shit. I would be balls deep in that shit, making her dream come true. She said yeah, slightly above average, but she got a backside on her, man. Alex Stein wasn't bullshitting with that. She's like average obtainable too. Like, I mean, I don't know about me right now at this moment. Like I said, I got the exaggerated swagger of a construction worker, but when I clean up and shit, you can pull girls like her. But like I said, she got a nice body, man. Just post a 4chan and become base. There you go. She's got a nice body on her. She seemed like the type that she'll fuck a black dude, but she wouldn't date him in public. She would cheat on her boyfriend with him, but wouldn't date him in public. That's what she seemed like. But who knows? Maybe I'm wrong. Selena Gomez getting chunky? She still could probably get it though. I'm sure. Listen, I don't mind the chunky chicks. I don't mind chunky. I don't even mind fat, but you can't be just super obese. We can't just both be just looking like double O's. You know what I mean? Just look at like the round miles of rebound. Sarah Palin was hot. She was cool. She was okay. I didn't think she was cool. But she was still a little too old for my taste. Even back then. Now I'm probably oh shit, weapon broken. We in some trouble now. I probably am that age now, but still. I just remember back then, just like, man, she a little too vintage. A little too vintage. She can get smashed too, yeah, Tulsi. So I busted up on Tulsi Gabbard's grifting Gray Street. She know what she doing. Tulsi almost put me in mind. You know how I talk about those fitness miles. She put me in mind the same thing. She knows she got a lot of old, lonely, conservative men in her. Cause she would do videos working out and then talk about some politics and shit. I'm like, bitch, you know what you doing. You know you got some old gray beard between the ages of 45 and 75 that will be happy as a clam to have Tulsi Gabbard in their bed, and then you gonna try to talk politics. You sit here trying to prod your way to donations. You ain't slick, ho. I know what you're doing. Try to grift these old men. I'll take the vintage Elvira. Yeah, she was definitely bad back in the day. I would take, honestly, all that shit I just talked about Tulsi, I'll probably take her over Palin. But I'm like, man, bitch, you know exactly what you doing. Try at brand new. Hey, bitch, you're not slick. She would do videos working out in tight ass pants and then talk about something politically relevant. Like, you lying hoe. Make sure we toss a couple ethers. Is she? I didn't know that. She's never known for not being hot. That's one way of putting it. Man, fuck this. I'm about to use turbo either. I don't beat it to Candace, but she can get it too with her mean ass. Candace always looks genuinely mean, bro. But no, she can get this wood too. She can get these wood too. These political bitches can get fucked. I mean, why not? And she do got a she's packing too. She got a nice little backside. But she seemed mean. She, like I said, she seemed genuinely mean, bro. Big Mike, that's your business. No judgment, no judgment. Oof. Oh, slick. That's it. No! Shit. Said they were all mean. I've dated some nicer black chicks. All the black chicks out there have not been mean. But she looked mean. She looked mean. She looked meaner than the average chick. She looked like a naturally mean chick. Oh, we pull a vintage bitches in their prime. Yo, Julie Newmar is something special, bro. You talking about the first Catwoman? She bad as fuck. Yo, she was bad as fuck in the 60s. Now, Suzanne Summers was bad too. Late 70s, 80s. But you can't, it's just something. You can just tell when somebody just mean. But the Badussy probably good. Their mean ass. Tanya Roberts. That name ring a bell, but I don't know it off rip. Here we go with this shit. The blonde with the big bombs. Elizabeth Taylor when she was... Oh, the next door wife in that 70s show. Yeah, she was cute. She was a Beastmaster. Oh, wow. I had to look. Oh, here we go. It's alcoholic. Elizabeth Taylor's my girl. She was topless in Beastmaster. That's what's up. She shot to Pam Grier while we talk about vintage. They made sure she was topless in every fucking blaxploitation movie they could put her in. Yeah, take off the top. You in such and such bad sweet song. Just show us your titties. Aaron Gray for Buck Rogers. I don't really remember what she looked like. She was classy and adorable. I was thinking of, I'm a Prince fan. She Apollonia, Purple Rain. Shout out to the late Minnetonka scene, man. Her titties was huge. Huge titties. She was thick as fuck. Especially for the 80s. It's integral to your character's art. We have to see your titties. No one will understand your character if we don't see your titties, man. It's a part of the art. It's part of the art. Ooh, now we in some trouble. Now we in some trouble. You talk about Apollonia, Godfather 1. Obviously a different person. That's is that what her? I think that's where she was named after. I don't think Apollonia's her real name. I might be wrong. But she shows her titties to get blown up in Sicily. Yeah. Shit. Yo. Phoebe Cates and Fast Time in Ridgemont High. That's a classic. Classic for the streets. Certified hood classic, as some kids might say. Alrighty. Oh boy. Damn it. What's the level capping it? I think it is 99. I think the next one's the last guy, so I'm gonna try to get another ether here. That's it. It might be it. Nope. I could throw an elixir, but I don't want to keep wasting these items. All right. So I do want material broken. Oh, fuck. Oh, not told. Shit. That's not good. We got a remedy. You know what? Let's throw an elixir first, so we can save ourselves. Oh, it froze them. Shit. This is horrible. This is horrible. Not like this. Oh, man, no. Oh, no! Fuck! I'm stuck. This is over, guys. Fuck. God, it was the last one I had to live. Oh, no! Shit, I still can't. Shit, you about to freeze me again. It's over! Fuck! Fuck! God, Lee, it was the last fucking thing. Is that it? Oh, shit. Golly. Bullshit, man. Bullshit. That's why I hate this shit. Fuck. What movie? Quest for Fire? You know, I don't think I ever seen that one. I do remember Cool World. I vaguely remember Cool World, I should say. I didn't really have a chance on that last one. Cause they broke ribbon, they broke the accessories, and then that was it. I just got killed by statuses. I was saving that limit break for him, but I didn't get a chance to use it. Because he started off as Toad, and so I couldn't use it off rip. And I couldn't even get Remedy out to, I got fucked. And there's no way to beat this without getting a little greedy. Because you need so many fucking points. Golly. I thought I was going to win that one. If I would have had, ironically, I was trying to get materia broken so I can pay me more. If this accessory broken, we're going to end it now. Yeah, we ending this now. I'm not even going to go through this. Because I can't do it with the accessories. I think I almost want to run, but fuck it. Let's just kill these fuckers. And then... this is one pathetic Vig. This is one pathetic, or more pathetic than that June responsibility of pulling up. Let's see. No way. We don't have to call this one. I tempted fate. I didn't have a choice, man. I didn't tempt fate. I got an unlucky hand dealt. And that's just the way it goes. Hopefully, the next win, if it's a big win, should be it. We will see. Thank you guys for riding with me. I said it'd probably be till 4, and it's 3 now. So if we can get a win now, we can get it earlier than we expected. Sheesh, man. Oh man, tired. Golly. Shout out to my insomnia. I'm glad. Hey, if it wasn't for your insomnia, you probably wouldn't be here. Shout out to anyone who's watching this live or on the playback, lurking. It's okay to lurk. Don't listen to these idiots. Don't be shamed for lurking. If that's what you want to do, that's what you want to do. You know. I was going to chat, but then Dempsey showed up. No, it's not Dempsey. It's Nas. No, I don't know. Lurkers lurk, man. People. I'm a lurker sometimes. You don't feel like being in the chat. You just let the chat talk shit. You let me talk shit. You know, I'm sure we get a lot of insomniacs. That's probably part of the charm of the stream. I know some people want to stream earlier, and I kind of do want to do more day streams too. But you know, part of the charm is late, and I like this stream because it's a stream I wish I was watching. I wish, because I used to search on Twitch, and you know, it's cool streamers, but just with one with closer to my sensibilities, and we can have, you know, cool conversations and talk about whatever. It depends on the lurker, yeah. Hey, Derek June could be lurking. Like these bitch ass ninjas talking about me. Fuck them. He could be lurking. I don't think he remembered me. Oh shit. Well, Terry getting broken this time. I know Nerd Roddick used to lurk. I don't know if he still lurk, or as we used to call him, Larry. I'm not gonna use any other Nerd Roddick. I'm not gonna be disrespectful. I said these people are respectful of me. Oh, stop. Nah, but Nerd Roddick used to lurk. The Geeks and Gamers guy, what's his name? He used to lurk too. Oh shit. There you go. That sucks, but not Ryan. Ryan used to lurk. But that was back in the day. I don't think none of them have lurked in a while. I don't think none of them has lurked in a long while, to be honest. But they have before. Ugh. What are they doing? Okay, that's not gonna do nothing. Oh, this motherfucker, who we hopefully need to see. So use an elixir. No, I'm not converting to Islam. I believe in Jesus Christ. I believe in Jesus Christ. So that ain't happening. Be like Tank, yeah, he converted to Islam. And Devin Haney's a fake Muslim though. I'm not saying Tank is or isn't, but him and his dad took him to a strip club when he was like 15 or some shit like that. They fake Muslims over on that side. I don't respect that either. I'm not a Muslim, but if you're going to call yourself a part of a religion, and listen, like I said, I believe in Jesus. I try to do the best I can. As you hear from my language, I'm far from perfect. But don't try to use a religion. I think maybe sometimes people like using religion to hide behind it. You know, people sometimes be Christian, and then sometimes people say, oh, I'm Muslim. I think they both are. Well, Tank obviously in some crazy stuff. Damn it. That wasn't enough. Hey, at least we won. We'll take it. We'll take it. Yeah, all the people that tends to be the case. That's why I don't, like I said, I got my beliefs, but I don't want to spam them. I'm not trying to disparage anyone else's beliefs. But you're not wrong. Religious people to have a high tendency to be some of the fakest people you'll come across. Should I keep, like I've said before, I was raised as a Jehovah's Witness. I had no idea some of the crazy stuff that was going down with them. And I keep coming across these ex-Jehovah's Witness videos, hearing some of the horror stories people went through. I'm glad we was kind of halfway crooking it, man. Some people really went through some real life traumatic things, man. Yeah, we one step closer. Everything you say to me, one step closer to the edge, and I'm about to break. I need a little room to breathe, cause I'm one step closer to the edge, and I'm about to break. Sorry, that's just what I thought of from one step closer. Everything you say to me. But I didn't go through a lot of drama. Yeah, that's what people say. Bro, I didn't realize there was this much drama in the stuff. Like, we didn't get shunned. The only holiday we for real, because I got stuff for my birthday. Sometimes we'd do it a couple days before or after, so it really wasn't a birthday. But I got stuff for my birthday. But I'm only I didn't go through that shit. We didn't go through the crazy shit. We didn't go through the shunned, super hard. But you know what? One thing I was smart to do, I made sure I never got baptized. Because that's what you do. When you get baptized, that's when they expect you to do all the crazy shit. I made sure I dodged baptism until I was grown. And then when I'm grown, I'm grown. You know what I'm saying? But no, I never went through people. This one dude said he left the congregation. His whole family turned against him. There's a lot of young women who got touched. A lot of young girls get touched. Nothing happens to them. That's the worst part. This guy, that got me back. Every now and again, I watch these things because I find out more than I thought. And I don't know if it's just because I was going to congregations in Detroit and it was just a little different. But man, this one guy, oh shit, here we go. His older sister, right, gets groomed by a guy, right? I do have a Discord. I do not use it. And I do have I technically got an Instascan, but I don't use that either. And I got a TikTok, but I ain't using that. But what was it? Oh, so first off, this guy was trying to groom his sister back in the day, right? The family is not only still friends with this guy. Years later, when the guy himself tries to leave the congregation, the family goes over his house, the same guy that groomed their daughter, and threatens to call the police on the guy just because he wanted to talk to his family. Because he wanted to just talk to him, say, what's going on? Y'all not answering the phone. And they were trying to shun him. They're right outside. He can hear their phone going off. And then his wife called him like, you need to leave. They're going to call the police on you. Even though they didn't call the police on the guy who was grooming their daughter back in the day. I was like, this story is nuts. So I didn't go through none of that shit. I didn't have those crazy stories that you see on the internet where you like, golly, they went through it. I'm lucky in that one, Lucky 7. I'm blessed in that way, man. But I do have a Discord. I don't even know how to get to it. I don't use it, man. I used to back in the day. I haven't really used it in a while. Yeah, it's some crazy story. Yeah, the religion thing is a can of worms. And I don't even get too mad at the people who ain't religious. I know Papa Cotton doesn't believe I mean, because when you see how these institutions act, I mean, these institutions are so demonic, bro. It's like, why? I understand why people don't trust religion. Because what religion would you trust? Would you trust the Catholics? No. Would you trust Islam, Muslim? No. I'm whispering because I want to keep my head. I don't want to be a disrespectful infidel. Would you trust? Well, I mean, any organized religion. Would you trust them? I wouldn't. I still don't trust organized religion. I think, you know, I wish I read the Bible more. I wish I had a better understanding of it. I got the most basic itch grab. I'm not a big fan of myself, especially being all around randoms. Fair enough. Not trusting people's normal facts. Oh boy. Religion itself is fine. The people in it are screwed. Yeah, that's one way of looking at it. Oh man. God, I don't want to waste my fucking limit break on these fuckers. But I don't think I'm going to have a choice. I don't think I'm going to have a choice. Attack off again. Counter at least? Nope. Shit. What the hell? Oh no, all the materials breaking. Ain't no counter. Shit. Shit. Shit, do I have any means of attack outside of using my limit break? I want to save it. Now this is where I may be tempted to fade a little bit. Smoke bomb grenade. Fire veil. What's this? I'm trying to. What's damaging? Try to use items so I can one-shot the last guy. Bolt plume, swift bolt. What's this? Golly, kill these fuckers. Oh boy. This is gonna be tough. Hopefully I can item these guys out and save this for the last guy. Cause I don't have any magic, so it's like if I don't think I'm gonna be able to just trade. I mean, I could, but I don't know. This war gone. That's not what I want to do. These are my confessions. What's your confessions, man? I guess you had to part 2 of my confession. I ain't gonna do it. Oh no, you don't have to. Don't tell me something you don't want public knowledge, bro. That's fine. That's fine, bro. I'll figure a way to get in contact with you. Shit, I think my email's on YouTube. Even that, man. There's gotta be a way for you. You can DM me. Do you have an Instagram Oh, was you? Or you just talking stuff? Are you serious about you was raised as a witness, or you just saying stuff? Okay, still as fucking. Oh, Genova. I just read it. Genova's witness. I see. I just caught. Nah, I caught it. It took me a second. Genova's witness. I caught. Which honestly, I've read up. I wondered if that was part of the naming to get close to that. Sephiroth is a real thing. Where's the fucking? Sephiroth is a real thing to Crawlian. Yeah, you got me. Genova's witness. That works. But Sephiroth is like some something. It's a religious thing. It's spelled a little different, but well, no, you gotta look it up because I don't want to say nothing. Because it's also linked to a group, and it's just a coincidence. And so you can guess which group that might be. But whatever I say about them is just coincidental. I don't want to. Sephiroth, he's a big Genova's witness. There you go. Should have saw that one coming. All righty. Okay. Please don't kill. As long as you don't kill me in one shot. Oh, God, don't kill me in one shot. You. What the fuck? What am I supposed to do in this game? Oh my God, I was right there. If I would have hit my fucking limit break, that was it. I said, as long as you don't kill me in one shot. This ignorant fucker, so I wasted all those items. This ignorant fucker one-shots me. Throws me off the thing. I need a drink with that one, bro. I'm tired of shit. I'm like, finally. 4 hours into this shit, I'm about to get W summoned first time. Man. Shout out to Jameson. Mary Jane. I'm worse than Spider-Man. God damn. Just heated me. God damn. Shit's impossible, man. I think this shit is impossible. God damn. Y'all know how pissed I am. I just had to immediately drink so I don't think too hard. Cause that was it. If I hit my limit break, it's over. That just lets you know this game is evil. This game is really evil, bro. It's real demonic, because that was evil, man. Maybe programmed in loss rates. And if you do too well, you going to have those runs. Golly, I was at the end. The fucking end. All I had to do was get enough time to hit. I did everything I could, man. Fuck, man. I probably should have drunk, especially this late. I just took a big ass swig of some Jameson. I'm just tired and angry. Oh, Jesus. Oh, man. Jesus, take the wheel. And then just toss them out, yeah. Man. Oh, cool. Oh, this fucking demon. I'm not going back and forth with this guy. Golly. You believe this shit. This thing really does take forever. At least it guarantees a victory in most cases. This thing has forever HP. It's a massive hit of magic. Here comes a giant line of storms, a wall of wet. Oh man, I hope you guys, I hope you're good during the storm. Oh my goodness. Just keep making this shit. It's such a struggle, man. Usually I just hope the power stays on. Yeah, that's important. You hit him, you fucker? Jeez. He ain't hit him yet. Jeez. This does enough damage to do something. Oh, jeez. He's done. Here we go with this shit again. Jesus Christ. Jesus. Alien Isolation. Why would Alien Isolation be Black History Month? Because the xenomorph is black? Is that what the thinking is? If so, you're more racist than I thought you were. No, I don't think I could do Alien Isolation, my guy. What the hell is this? Is one shot me? No, it's not. Oh, Jesus Christ. Scares you out of nowhere in your life, and oh, come on. Fucking bigot. Sick of your fucking bigotry. Just sick of it. Him with a nice and round pack. Yeah, sick of your bigotry. You need to be timed up. Luckily, I'm feeling that Jameson I just took a shot of out of anger. Else you be timed out. Jehovah's Witness and all that other shit. The worst enemy. I hate this. Man, that's why I'm hitting him with nice and around. Hopefully get rid of this fucker. I'm worried this ain't gonna be enough. I'm gonna be right there and these dudes one more run. Watch. Enabling your algorithm. Don't blame me for your decision. Just blaming all your bad decisions on someone else. That victim mentality. Golly, please just let me do this. I'm so fucking close. He's done. I think it's one more. You know what I mean? More magic. All right. That's it. Cause he ain't really shit. Old English. I never drunk beer, especially not malt liquor. That's the most toxic shit. I believe what they say. They put poison shit in malt liquor for black people. Cause ain't it the shit that they don't put in beer? Yeah, I believe that shit, bro. That's conspiracy. And I never fuck with no beer or no malt liquor. Malt liquor, bro. That's not good. You're not supposed to be drinking that shit. We ain't supposed to be drinking alcohol at all. You drink Mickey's? Is that considered a malt liquor? That just proved they were trying to get rid of the Irish, too. That's all that proved. They're trying to get rid of y'all too. We'll get them some malt liquor. Ugh. Yeah, that shit ain't good, man. 40 ounces of malt liquor. Luckily, that's not a thing anymore, but that was a whole thing for a good 10, 15 years. Having a motherfucker drink 40 ounces of malt liquor. Yo, that's so evil. That's so toxic. The fuck is in this shit? The fuck are you feeding people? Not even beer, malt liquor. Ugh. Trying to kill people out here. I didn't even do shit. Used to play Edward 40 hands with duct tape. 2 40s to each hand and chub. But wow. That's crazy. Is that real, Nas? You made that shit up. I hope you made that up. That sounds horrible, bro. Oh, man. That must have messed up all y'all insides, man. That's a real thing. Wow. Said Edward 40 hands. You take 40s to each hand, chug them both. That's crazy. People do anything to get fucked up. That's crazy. Oh no, you're not supposed to do that. That's not good for your health long term. I can't imagine. Thank you. That's it. This ain't gonna be enough. I'm gonna do it one more time. Watch. Oh no, it is! Fuck! Got it. We got one more 1,000. Is anything worth 1,000 we can use? I already got preemptive. Hold on. I'm gonna spend it if I can think of what it is. Just want to make sure I got preemptive. Oh, fuck. Okay, got preemptive already. And, where the fuck is my W summon at? Oh, there it is. There it is, boys. Okay, I guess I'm gonna just buy 10 remedies. And save. And call it a stream. Yeah, I almost should run the save and not be so stingy and getting these fucking remedies. But here I am. I wish I could just do them all at once. That would help. I just don't want to waste shit. Just like a ninja. Now I'm gonna get every last dime. I done put in too much work. I gotta get every last dime out of this shit. Been fighting for 3 hours. The first hour was getting the GP. Then 3 hours of this madness. And we got more on the next stream to get the championship belt. But I mean, they run out, so it doesn't matter. It's just like as soon as I leave, it runs out. So what do we got? We got the championship belt, Stardust, and so we still got a whole hour of this next stream. So you gonna drop your okay? I appreciate that. I don't know. Maybe I should time you out for real if you do that shit. I don't know. I got 0. Alrighty, let's go and save. I should time you out for real. Oh, cool. Alrighty. care. No. So we're just going the same thing. Fuck it. Alrighty. Alright, guys. This has been real stressful. But I appreciate all you guys being here, especially Nas and Dempsey at the end. You guys riding out to the wheels fell off. But we made it. We got W Summon and Omni Slash. I've never gotten W Summon. I got Omni Slash plenty, but never got W Summon. We got more stuff to get while we're in the battle square. Maybe I'll wait till later. I don't know. I don't know if I got the stamina to do it again. But we, hopefully we'll at least get to Junin or Outer Space by the next stream. Maybe do tomorrow. Papa Cotton was lurking. That's cool. And if you were lurking and working, that's cool. Anyone hit us up on Kick? No. On Twitch? No. It's okay. So, if you like the video, please like the video because that's appreciated. If you're so obliged to share and subscribe, please do that. And even if you do none of these things, thank you for watching. Thank you for your time. Good night and God bless. I'll talk to you guys later. Peace.